Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Vibe stream. I'm the game developer of Lipozdin Vibe, and this is the weekly development stream where I do program a lot of cool stuff, share some interesting, behind the scene features, like if you are some sort of kind of interested in Vibe, just hanging out with me, and I give him some I hope interesting information. Well, basically, I guess I need time to warm up myself, switch my language. I'm not native English speaker, so sorry in advance. I will make a lot of perhaps grammar mistakes, but this is not really the problem. So what this stream is about: basically I create the sandbox constructor Lipozdin Vibe. This is the platform where we can basically create our own games. Basically this project is free, will be available, I hope, very soon. I'm in the state of pushing this game to the state of to be available in the Steam for the public tests. Actually, the game is already available in the Steam, so here is my Steam account, basically. My list of the games. Where it is? Basically, this is the game, Lipozdin Vibe. It is available in the Steam, but still in a private mode, so only a certain group of people have an access to it. I would say the the super early testers. Hello, Pandemicus. This is, by the way, I'm what's going on? This is a funny thing. I cannot type anything in the chat right now. Funny. Well, basically, what's about myself? I'm basically the programmer, the only one programmer of this game. You might see on the left some advertisement of the game. I would say some just visuals for you to catch for the eyes. I'm the only one, the programmer. I do this game from scratch. Basically, I write the code by myself. Something really, a lot of unique things. You won't find it anywhere. And I want to create something really special game. I have a lot of plans. I spent 10 years teaching myself how to make the games. I work as professional, again, since forever. I mean, in total I have 15 years of development knowledge, experience. I work as professional 10 years, maybe 5 years pre-learn, 10 years of work and hard learn. So I have a lot of experience, and I want to to be focused on right now on only one game, and to be this game my own, the main game. I will continue give the updates like every day or every week. Like basically I want to create this game together with you subscribers, like my followers, like, and anyone who loves to this kind of vibe. And I also want to create this game strong connection with reality. So let me show you the, I would say, the reveal trailer for you, and I will try to to log in into my Twitch own account on background. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition. Bye. And hello, I'm back. I'm right now log in on Twitch and I will be able to type in my own chat. Well, you might guess I'm not super bring much energy right now the person. Well, I hope I will give you some more interesting things. Like again, I'm like starting. I'm like only starting, so the great opportunity to see the authenticity, how to say. Yes, and by the way, I was distracted. I basically you got from the video, we have a team of 2 people, like basically me and my brother. I'm the only one the programmer and he is the only one the 3D artist, and together we create this game. So let's start. What's current task? Not the Gothic remake. Gothic remake, it was from the previous stream. I got we will check our plan. We will see what we have to do. I did the last stream doing the the where is doing the reaction to the Gothic remake. For those who don't know me, I am also, like, in the past one of the I would say the first developer of the Gothic remake. It was back then in Skyrim engine. After that it was Cry engine, and eventually I had to stop the development because back then 10 years ago, and maybe even more from this date, the developers had the plans to make the remake of the Gothic by themselves. So they politely asked me to stop I would say, my fun work, and I was like, agree. It was the mutual decision, because at that time it was too much work as me as like the starting the new developer. It is really hard to make a game from scratch from the very beginning. And since they have announced yes, and they announced that they are working on a Gothic remake right now, and they have, as I'm checking the streams, they announced that they're working on a Gothic remake right now. So it was super curious for me to check what they're doing with the game right now, and they're working with Unreal Engine. So if you're welcome to watch my 2 hours of reaction. Pretty niche, I would say. So here are the plans for today. It is like 16 stream, I say. These are super crucial, important tasks I need to complete in order to move the game for the release. Like really not much left, and I hope and I plan to start more engagement with you guys, and I'm like want to organize some events, play with the viewers, get the feedback about what the areas are bad, what are they good, but in order to get the critical feedback, I mean, it is good, but why it is good? It is bad, but why it is bad? Something like that. But right now we are working on pushing the game to the certain release state. So today we are going to I will add some music. Is this sound is okay, the volume? I hope it is. So let's today's stream, I hope it's gonna be the easy stream, because last time I got some really head disturbing thing. I was thinking about creating the preset, like for example, yes, by the way, check this gorgeous view. the sunset. Basically right now the current atmosphere settings, the palms. I love the vibe of beach, like sunset. Nice contrast, really love it. And here's the walk from the previous stream. I have a feature that's, for example, the main concept of the game is some sort of meditation, I would say, sandbox meditation constructor, with the progress, with customizable progress. I mean the progress where you can make a lot of customization. Like basically the game has a lot of different game modes, like shooters, race, social, like social interactions, like some sort of mafia. A lot of I also play a lot of like cozy idle state, play game state, and the cool thing about this all is the extra storyline, and on top of that, yes, let me give a pause. The storyline in which you are able to customize the whole game. I mean, like you have the game progression in which you build your own maps. Like basically you have a certain empty space, for example this Vibe City. You have the city, an empty city. Like basically this is like the, I would say, the rough blueprint of the city, and during the game progress you customize the whole city in any way you like it, but this is the first person view. The customization will be in a way like I'm showing you right now. For example, I've made some presets of the objects. For example, this the character customization. This character customization has 3 presets, like 0, 1, and 2. And you are able to place this mirror or this character editor and select the color of it. And on top of that, I have another character editor, like this mirror. And this, for example, don't have any like options, but this is just for example. But you are able to but you're able to select between 2 of them, basically between any of them, any mode. Well, and the 2, how to say, different parts of all this thing is this game has support of multiplayer. So basically you have the ability to play like the regular classic old shooters like Unreal Tournament in multiplayer, play the storyline in multiplayer, and on top of that, the hardest thing is the game editor. I've made my own Vibe editor on top of my own game. So basically you just play the game, but you have an option to create your own worlds, and eventually I hope that I will be, but eventually I will make, but it's just a matter of time. You will be able to create your own storylines, dialogues, like logic, even custom logic. Because I also want, let me show you. I also want to maybe I'm talking too much, like it's kind of boring, especially in modern days, like statistically we some regular individual have the memory retention rate is 3 seconds. Okay, so eventually I have this is the Unreal Engine, and I have an option. Oh, the error, let me fix it. Oh, just like get rid of it. Okay, split. Another error. Okay, split. We started the game and we have our own editor. I call it Vibe Editor, of course, in which you are able to customize basically any map in the game, like add some extra geometry, walls, vegetation, I mean like extra palms, and yes, and apply the new materials and change the existing one. For example, this column, like it has the red color, but you will be to change it to blue, add more light to it, change the color of the other material, and apply the new material. For example, like basically make like this, and on top of that, well, basically, and you will be able to like save map, load it quickly, and on top of that you have the multiplayer, so basically you are able to connect with your friends, like hoster, how to say it, peer-to-peer connection, no servers, but I think I will make the also option for the dedicated servers, so like you will have the game, like no servers shutdowns. And on top of that, I've developed like my own tools, all called Event Graph. Basically, this is something similar to Unreal Engine blueprints. You are able to create your own code, like create the variable, for example, new string, let's name it like player name, and the name is gonna be Lipordian. Okay, it doesn't update. It has still the bugs, I'm sure, but this is not the priority, but I just show you like this thing is basically in a like workable state, in some sort of Frankenstein state right now, but I've made some tests and they are working. So like you can, when you start the game, You can set the timer within like 10 seconds and print the message on the screen, like for example the hello or the player name. There's gonna be like the reporting, and after that, for example, another delay, 1 second. You are like, I have like visual bugs. You are like set the new player name to like blah blah blah, and you do spawn an object in game, for example the health, the location, rotation and scale. Basically this is my own custom blueprint system. This is not a super priority for me right now. I'm like super excited, like this thing is here, this thing is like kind of working, but needs to be improved. And in case like maybe later, super later after the public release, if I have like a lot of free time, I will continue to improve this. But anyway, I will continue to improve this. But if I will get a lot of requests to make this like much more broad and stable, I will continue the work on it. But basically not the priority. So what was the last thing on the stream? This like changing the presets. For example, this is like my super new invitation. I like on the stream I was like thinking how to make this thing happen. Basically, you change the presets, and you can add the new presets and change these colors also, add the new ones and delete the previous ones. So like on it was a lot of like brain pain last stream. Like I spent like in complete silence about like 2 hours thinking about how to make it, and I had the solution, and I spent almost like half of week, but it was super exhausting experience. So I managed to create this system. Basically very convenient from the point of designer and from the point of view like future designers, if you want to create your own worlds. So basically you will need just some place the preset, for example here, click on this sphere and add the new preset, the pipette, select this thing, and that's it. That's it. And now you're able to switch between 3 of them, like this mirror, or this mirror. Like, and even I add the focus on them, like so you will be like easy to navigate to the current. And well, basically to make this such easy thing, it took me like basically the whole week. I had to create this tool from scratch, and the hardest thing was like make this tool workable in Vibe editor and replicate to other players. So the other players able to save and store these settings. So like, I'm just saying this and show you because I'm super proud of it. It was super hard task, I hope I don't have to make a lot of new things, because I don't know, recently half of a year or something like that, I'm constantly on the state I have no energy at all, something like that I'm super tired, super exhausted, really want to sometimes to chill, but we need to keep going on to keep the grind. So this is the new state. So I'm also thinking of I need to add some add the update. For example, I also feel I want, for example, to move this preset here, for example, and even for example change the preset. Okay, so for example, and when I want to switch back, the new position will be updated. So right now this thing is saved and load the position what was initially there. So I have to I think we have the bug. I want to write down the debug. The index does not update after the all indexes. I will misspell it anyway. Do not update after the one specific index delete, and update new parameters transform to the source actor when moving. These are the two tasks I want to solve. Well, this is my plan, but I guess I have the tradition to fail my plan. Basically, these are the red things that I need to complete in order to push the game to the Steam. Some public tests perhaps, and I hope I will get much more viewers. Basically, not only viewers but my active supporters on my Patreon. These will give me of course the money, so I could live. I could spend some money for extra things, basically some food, rent, and other improvements of my hardware. And of course the Patreon members will get a lot of in-game bonuses. Basically the game is free, but still has some really not crucial limitations. I would not limitation, let's say extensions available 100% for the patrons, and with they're still available for the regular players, but with some minor limitations. So I would recommend you to. So I think this is a win-win solution. Here's the link on my Patreon. This is the win-win solution. I mean, I get some financial support, some extra motivation, and you get some extra bonuses in game. This is it. So let me try to fix this bug with transform update at least. So I have to go to the. So let me change the task. Bug fixes. I did this thing, but I guess it has no update. Let me check. So I move this actor, and the function does not launch. Apply game editor. What event do I have? Basically I need stop actor move. Okay, let me change the music. Somehow it brings me this sad mood. I need to open my component game editor. I'm also planning to make these streams simply just playing the game, not only about the development. Like this is super niche sometimes, and I really don't want to like exhaust you guys. Right now the category is not popular, so let's change the software development. Just chatting is no chats somehow. Okay. I need to find the place. Where do I move this actor? So let's do the debug on the second monitor. Right now the get trace and is actor move with mouse. Let me check. Yes. Oh no, not this one. This. I don't see. Gizmo actor location. We're moving. Okay. Again, what they are going to make. I do the update transform in widget and set actor location. Yes, got it. Okay, so this is not the place where the code runs, so I will open the character editor. we will make this thing very good. So we're able to work with this. Focus. Work with pleasure. I need to left mouse button event. Current widgets, current spawn actor, stop actor, move, select actor. I don't even send the event. I got it. So I need this event. I need to call this event, and this is like when I stop, press the actor. This is gonna be the client. Okay, let's make the custom function. Server stop actor move. Okay, which actor I'll make it, of course, reliable. Which actor? The reference. Compile. Save. This is my habit. Like, I love this habit because I just have to do it. Let's make this event before this function, because I need to remember what this function does. Okay, this thing, and after that we will do stop actor move. So let me also check what I want to. Let me check the stream. Yes. I stop the actor move. I finally call this function. In theory, from the server. Preset. I need to figure out what to do next. I mean, like, okay, I need to replicate this data. Do I need to? Again, this is something like this is the main problem for me, like creating this game. Again, like, first of all, I need to create the game. Second, I need to create it multiplayer, and after that, I need to create my own vibe editor on top of the game and on top of the editor. And this also should be working multiplayer and in real time. So like, sometimes I'm like getting super strutter, I would say, how the keys has this song, I guess. Strata. Okay. Let me check the variables. So temp preset point, preset actors. Why I need this thing? Preset main. Why? Yes. Well, I think this is the wrong place of this call function. I need to go to the preset. I just got confused. This is the preset point, which is the child actor of what? of preset points. Oh yes, the preset main is okay. Why I use this function, this variable? So I'm confused. Oh, no confusion. I don't use this variable. So okay. I do 10 preset point. Why I need this? Why? 10 preset point. So I need to open this 10% point. I guess this is not really important. Oh, okay. In a super hard case, we will just replicate this variable, but I think this is just for me only for me the debug value. But anyway, the API preset point. Let me check this function right now, just for the debug purposes. So I start movement and I got no I just got no the debug. So let me ask some questions while I'm like struggling right now. Welcome to my stream. For those who are new, I am like creating my own game from scratch. This is the online sandbox constructor, basically a lot of things. The game has a lot of game modes like Unreal Tournament, like capture the flag, team deathmatch, assault, dominate the points. On top of that, it has the race mode. On top of that, it has the adventure mode. I mean, like speedrun and levels, levels with some sort of storyline. On top of that, the game has the storyline, and on top of that, the game has the editor, the game editor. And this is all in multiplayer, and the purpose of the game is some sort of this is just something new that I'm like working right now, but this is gonna be some spoiler. They bring some connection between the game and reality. Okay, so this is something really new, I would say. So it's hard for me to describe the whole game in general, like super new genre, I would say. So this is basically my thing. What I'm doing. So let me check what's going on here. So I went okay, let me do the debug, the whole debug. Okay, what's I will select my own player. What's going on? I don't get any debug. Like, no. No response. Even in server. So yes, here's the debug. I'll show you quickly. I press, well, you see, well, you just saw. Input, look around. It's working. Camera navigate, okay. I press the left button on the actor. I have some UI problem in such to window mode. Again, I press the left button and nothing is going on. Okay, never mind. I don't want to create another stream where I'm stuck in. Let's do some easy task for just the sake of our mind. Basically, this is the real-time development. The unknown stuff happens all the time. Basically, what I want to do right now, the game responds to our actions and gives us constant feedback and not the editor, and gives us the progress. So basically, the game has the progress in a way like we do some actions, like immersive state, like we press the button, we open the door, and we got the response from the game. And well, the game gave us the experience point, and sometimes do the comments. For example, like here, there's someone in the room. Is that a program? Yes. Well, I want to fix this thing. I don't like this style. So this was the old code from the chat. I have the chat in the game, so it's the multiplayer game, of course. So I want to fix these timestamps and scroll to the last chat message. Basically, I will redo list view chat. List view chat, it was basically for the chat development in order to save the memory of the game. Let's create new widget message on screen message. Well, the coolest thing about the oh my god, I forget like switching the windows. Sorry guys and girls. Well, okay, again, I'm planning to fix the chat. Oh, Devlog damage test. What's going on here? Split. Let's fix this. So here's the chat. The game responds to our actions, give us response. Like when we step here, like spamming us this message. I want to fix this message, like to scroll down it correctly, delete the previous messages in time, remove the timestamp. And basically that's it for now. I'm also planning to add the icon for the future, and maybe I will also want to change the view of these messages. So like give me like in real time feedback. What do you think? Is this okay idea to store these messages on the left of the screen, or maybe I should put them somewhere else, like for example in the middle of the screen, or on the top, middle, or somewhere else? This is like the question right now for me. Okay, so I have to remove this live view chat, remove with another thing. As I said, it was only for the memory optimization, but this is not flexible for me right now. So we're gonna create the standard scroll box chat storage. Basically this is the function, the dispatcher that get the message, do some animations like show this whole thing, let's expand it, stop any animations, get this, like this is the timestamp that I don't need basically. We create widget, the owner, let's name it ourselves, basically our controller, the player, the UI widgets for you, just to know if this thing is stored only on locally on our player controller, on our player machine. So basically you really don't have a lot of Jesus Christ, my language. Well, you don't have a lot of options to replicate the multiplayer event, but basically I know some cool tricks to do it, but you have to have this owning state. So okay, let's continue. We damage on screen, message on screen, text. Let's get the name, put this name, and basically we get our scroll box, add child, scroll scroll to the end, it should name something like this, and set allow, set always show, set animate, consume, set orientation, scroll to end, scroll widget into view. Let's get this scroll widget into view, because maybe the widget could be like the size could be the greater. As for the rest of the code, we have like delay, maybe just randomly for example for 7 seconds, and we hide the animations and hide this whole chat, I would say. And first also, and always again we need to set the message on screen, text, and what was that message? So okay, I don't need the new widget, I will use the current existing one, message on screen. Oh, I need to check, maybe I use this somewhere else. If not, this is gonna be great. Yes, this is great. I don't use it, I use this only in this place. So this was previously used with scroll object, so I need to remove any logic of it. List with is list entry, so no, remove this interface, please do not crash. We have super suspicious activity. Oh yes, great. Save all first, save all. This is again my habit in order to save the progress. I don't use some sort of Git, and I used to, but sometimes it's just like I have a lot of things to do besides of like always like synchronize my current version. So like create the function update visuals, and well, the message, obviously, message. Okay, add the message, and let's do some animation. Okay, animation, create the new one. Appear animation. What we're gonna do, we get our text with a timeline of 1 second. We will do the following: we get our render opacity 1 and set it to 0. Like basically that's it. Super easy animation. Dims, you can see it. Dims, that's it. And we play this animation within the delay of, for example, let's say I don't know, 5 seconds. No, maybe 7 seconds. Since our let's make this value customable, and we will get this value from this delay. Make literal float, like like this. We're gonna use this same value to synchronize it. Update visuals. Okay, the delay, the message, remove this thing, actor name, we don't need this. Basically, if I want to add some extra information, I will add, but this is like super basically. I just really have super enough information. Well, update visuals. After these things, we're gonna do play animation for 1 second, and with the delay of again 1 second, we know exactly, because of this timeline, we remove from parent. Okay, I think this should be just fine. Super awesome. Let's test it, of course, in multiplayer mode, in client state mode. Message on screen, the error. What the error? Let me check. Has entry widget class, and class does not implement user entry interface required for. I forgot to delete the old legacy code. I don't know. Rudiment. It's okay. Let's go. There's some in the room. Is it a problem? So okay, great. Okay. Yes, the delete. Let's add the new. Good. Nice. It's working. Basically, it's working. And give a little space, just some design work. Scroll box, let's give the offset from the edges like 10 pixels, and this is gonna be fine. Again, let me show you these 10 pixels. You know what? The funny thing, I have no legs in Unreal Engine right now. Okay, these 10 pixels are just fine. Nice. Maybe let's maybe maybe I should oh, never mind. I was thinking about should I add the name of who is giving us the message, but as I said, let's do it later in case if we need this. So message on screen, improve and bug fixes. This is a crucial part. Also they think about a lot of message on screen. It was like a bug, not a feature, but you might saw it like as a feature, but it's not. Duplicated messages on screen. This is not supposed to be like that, but it was super useful. Why? Let me check. Replicas, let's name it like S1, for example. If this is the case, then this is basically the fix of this multiple typing. Let me just test it. No, so there is a bug. We will start fixing. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the bug. Again, let's check the display once, for example, the checkbox. Perhaps I just forgot my own code. Room, yes, it's once and stopped, so I just forgot to set the check mark. Okay. I have like I want to figure out also my code, but first of all I want to get some water from me, after that some tea, and before that just I will give you some reminder about my own game, some small advertisement. Just have a look and I will be right back. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Damn it. I like I just spoke so much time without any sound. I'm so sorry, so sorry. Well, I was like, well, why do not tell me why I forgot this? Basically, this is my fault. Yes, sorry. Well, what I was yes, let me remember. The message was ready, so I am right now figuring out what was the issue with the constant update of this constant repeat of the messages. After that, I have decided to check the code, delete the redundant code, the deprecated code. So I'm right now trying to add the new functional to this thing for the convenient. For example, like I want to leave an option to play the specific replica multiple times, but with the two parameters, like the chance of play this replica, this is the first, and the second is the cooldown. So like yes, we can say the replica, for example, oh, be careful, you can get damage from here, but I don't want to like spam this replica all the time. So I want to add the cooldown, so like in certain period of time we can get the replica. So I made some comments for myself. Currently this replica has the split code into the two parts, like for multiplayer, like play to everyone, and for multiplayer, but play only for one player. And this logic is split in a specific way. I want to run the challenge. You see the timer. I want to add the functionality of this cooldown and make it in 10 minutes. Okay, let's go. So I've created the replica cooldown structure, and let's name it client replica cooldown is the replica cooldown, and create duplicate multicast replica cooldown, and this is gonna be the replicated. Okay. Oh my god, and this is gonna be the array, both array. I really need to name things much often, because in real time you understand everything, but in like a month you will get to the code and you're like, what's going on here, and what this is about, and why this thing is here, like so I just basically forget about my own code. This is sad. Okay, client length. Let's check the length before play the replica. If we have some sort of cooldown here, if we don't, we'll do the check. We get the check called to check the cooldown. Basically I can grab the code from the experience player statistics. Basically this is the same, super easy logic. It should be somewhere here. Something like this, basically exactly the same thing. Custom event, let's name it like client replica cooldown, client count replica cooldown. We set timer by function name. The name gonna be the same thing. Loop for 1 second. If we don't have anything, we will make cooldown. Is this value greater than 0? We will add the cooldown. Maybe. Well, no. Oh my god. Again, we need to keep in mind that we have the editor. First of all, we need to get this replica data in order to get this custom replica. So basically I will get my own node. So we need to start this, make the pure, because well, basically when we set the function to pure, we like call it each time when we get the certain amount of output variables. So we just do the unnecessary compute of the resources. But when it is not the pure, we get the whole bunch of data just for once. Again, so we have the data of specific replicas, localized like text with a certain cooldown and the play mode. In case if players want to if player wants to add their own replica, we will make like this thing is custom. So okay, is it empty? Yes, it is empty. Do we have something in cooldown? No. The order, need to figure out the order. Okay, we don't have anything. This is just fine. Let's I need a lot of tweak. This is not the 10 minutes challenge. Okay, we don't have any cooldowns. Let's check this variable, this replica. Is this the custom replica? Yes. If we have the cooldown greater than 0, no. Let's make the comment, rewrote note, do nothing. Do nothing. If this is true, we add new add new cooldown. Basically very simple way, like this. And after that we run this function. Let's delete this file now. Okay, we don't have something, we don't have any. We got some. This is the my own made replica. And add like this. Yes, like this, super easy, like this. This say the cooldown will be from here and the replica name from here. Good, nice. And also run this function. Okay, and after that we will basically we do, if nothing, we just simply do the spam. The spam is is okay, and it is written in the code. We can do the spam. This is not the bug, this is the feature. Let's make it much more clear to read. And after that we type the message. Great. Then the rest part. Do we have something in our cooldown? Where is this music? Do we have something here in our cooldown structure? Yes. Let's find the cooldown. Oh, not macros. Pure. Result is found. Where is the music? I don't hear the music. Oh, what's going on? I got the notification of 10 minutes expired, and this thing turned off my music. So the challenge is failed. Congratulations. But this is something really much more difficult. Let's is found. Let's figure out. The system name. Replica system name. We need to make this like this in order like we have the multicast. Okay. Break. Is this thing is equal case insensitive like this? Oh, for each loop with break. Okay, for each loop with break, if we have like this, we set the variable local is found, spelling is found, make it boolean and make it single, set it to true, and break the loop. On the end of the loop, we basically we do this thing. We get the value. Okay, this is the pure. Okay, nice. Again, what is this? Another thing. Jesus Christ. Like this. Do we have this thing in our array? If we do, rewrote, we do nothing. Do not add. Do nothing, just simply at all. If we don't have, we do the lower logic. Nice. This is basically for the client. We now need to make basically this stop. Set timer by function name. Let's make this timer for each loop. Let's make like this. This will be much more faster. Set array element, make let's rename it like cooldown. Cooldown break. Cooldown -1. Event name the same and new cooldown value. Yes, and after that we make the check once again. Do we have something here below 0? If true, remove this from the array. This item from array. And I need to make the again extra. This is some sort of optimization. I need to stop the timer in order to save our process code. Okay, remove. After that we will make another check. We get the length of our array. If it has something, we still do the math. We still continue the function per each second, counting our cooldown. If not, we stop this function at all. Clear timer by function name, this function, like this. Great. This is for the client side only. What's this? Oh, game instance. Let's make like this. Remove from there and make this same thing right here. Length greater than 0. If true, clear timer. By function name XP gained. Let's do the test. Make this separate just trigger box and name it like test. That's it. Replica test. No, we don't need this thing. Name it like new test. The replica will be like 1, a lot of 1, and blah, 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 blah. Okay, the cooldown will be like 5 seconds. Test, and this is locally for me only. So let's create 2 players. Atmosphere character main. What is from atmosphere changer main? What? Oh, okay. A lot of code was changed. Okay, 2 players. let's get our test here. Here we are. Jump. Jump over the player. And this is funny. Okay. I got no message. What the why? Why? Let's figure out. Let's figure out in a single player, only one, but still in client. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Is it something really not clear for you? This is okay. This is something really unique genre, I would say. Okay, no debug. I'm trying to figure out why the print string, like show message on this screen, is not working right now. I'm like super confused, and I have like even no debug. Like I don't know, this is the thing. Like today I have no debug working at all. Why? What? Why? I just like why? I don't register any data at all. Play chance 100%, replica test. Show the debug. Yes, and still nothing. I'm like super confused. Let me try again. Hello, Magmatic. Well, basically this is the sandbox constructor, I would say. Like the closest thing is something like Roblox, but not exactly. This is, I would say, the sandbox constructor again, multiplayer, and with game editor. Like basically, this game has the game editor on top of the Unreal Engine. These like the combination of many games. Like for example, basically this is the combination of sandbox, like chill, cozy game style, with a lot of immersive things like immersive environment. Hello, something like Deus Ex, and Sims. This is like the one part. The second part, this game has a lot of boomer shooters like the Unreal Tournament, Quake, a little bit like Serious Sam, I would say. Some inspirations. These are like some inspirations. Like again, this game has different game modes like Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Domination, Assault. Also some storyline, I would say challenges. Basically the storyline. The race mode, like you can play some like underground style races, like arcade race style. And on top of that, this game I want, yeah, yes, really big. I have like in total I have like 15 years plus experience in game development. Like it took me like 10 years just to figure out how to how to make it. And like I'm actively working on this game like 5 years, and basically I'm like in the state of ready to expose it, like to show this project to the world. And the coolest thing that I'm like counting these all features, and they are here. Like they all are here and they are working. And I mean, like, this game is also the multiplayer. Also the key feature is this game I want to give like the philosophy of this game to be connected to the reality, like some sort of like a little bit like therapy. I don't know. Basically, I love the psychology and I want to bring to here. But this is something like the different topic. And the other cool thing about the vibe is, yes, the customizable vibe. So what I mean, the game has the game editor. This is like obviously a cool feature, and this is the the multiplayer feature. Let me show you the quick. I need to switch the game mode. Basically, like I need to open my player controller. The game has this certain vibe that you can customize the game in any way you want. Like, for example, basically we have the game editor. Yes, I'm like a little bit like confused. It's okay. The first layer of customization of the vibe is you can customize the UI and the atmosphere. For example, here's our just like UI, just like my programmer view. I'm, by the way, the only one the programmer. I make this game together with my brother. He's 3D artist. So I'm like creating all these things from scratch, and I really love and enjoy working on it. And I'm like planning to develop this game. I have the big plans, and already that I'm describing, yes, this is huge big project, and I'm really proud that it's all working. Thank you. Here's, for example, the customization of the vibe. Like, for example, we have the menu, the player, like you, me, and whoever have. Yes, by the way, I'm not English speaker, so sorry for my language. For example, we can customize our HUD UI, like background. We can make it like this thing. Basically, all the settings. So the cursor, add more blur. Yes, this is like just like, for example, yes, I'm just like yes, thank you. I'm just like super excited to share about it, and like I'm also in a training mode how to explain this idea of my game. Like I'm also like, this is like super overwhelming, a lot of information, and I'm like still learning how to deliver this thing. Thank you. I really appreciate these words. This means a lot. Like, and by the way, you can set these presets, like create, save them, or like open the other presets, like these like a lot of things. And on top of that, the atmosphere. This is another whole new level. Here's, for example, the sunset. You might see like this a little bit different. I added an option to change the atmosphere of the game. So let me show you. Like we go to the settings, atmosphere, and we can pick from the presets where we can pick the preset. Right now they're just pretty standard. For example, okay, synth road. For example, we can pick this and customize everything. Like basically, we can set the new color of the sky, sky, the atmosphere of the planet, sky gradient color, like for example, like this. The second layer, for example, this. I'm just randomly setting. Add the clouds, the sun, like sun scale, sun rotation. For example, make the sun be available right to stay here. Then we can where's the sun? We can change the sun type. The brightness of the sun and the scale. Too much. Basically, we can customize. Yes, and everything works in multiplayer. Yes, this is the coolest thing, that this all works in multiplayer and has a lot of like split the code. So for example, basically you launch this session, you're like the hoster, and you will get the authority to set the rules of the game. I mean, you have the authority to set the atmosphere for each player, or leave it only, like leave an option for each player to have their own atmosphere, or set the default atmosphere, like each player will have the default atmosphere. Like for example, like this one, this is the new preset, but it's not in those menu. Like for example, you may have like this atmosphere, like simply like this, some sort of vibe. And like, let me show you in the multiplayer. Oh yes, I need to add the second player. The second player, make it like one will be listened, the second is client. Yes, works in multiplayer, and it's the cool thing. Like this sounds really huge, and the cool thing that everything is working. I'm really pushing this thing to be like delivered. Here we have the player 1 and the player 2, the multiplayer. Let me move the window a little bit. We go to our settings, atmosphere, the other player will see this and change. So we are, yes, I am like the hoster, so I will change, for example, to this post process. This is the grainy, like the grainy similar to VHS style. Click apply, and the second player also have such atmosphere, the same post process effect. Like for example, sharpen, I can add some sharpen, like I can play with a lot of variables, like create something really strange or like artistic. I prefer the artistic artistic name. Apply, and the second player also see this. And you can like set like allow players their own atmosphere, okay. And the second player goes to its own settings, and let's say like this. Okay, two players play the same game, but they have their own vibe. Like this has some Sunday, like I don't know, morning vibe, and this has something really trippy. Yes, and on top of that, the key feature is the storyline, the progression. Have you know how to say? For example, this is the Vibe City, the start location of the game. This is the blueprint for me as the developer, and this is the whole city will be customized by the player. So the player will play this storyline, and each element of this city will be customized by the player. Again, I mean, like, the player will have a lot of options to select. For example, this object. This is the character editor. Yes, by the way, the game has the character editor. You can customize your own character. You can customize your own vehicle. I mean the car. And you can customize your weapons. And again, I repeat, everything is working. The state of like the super alpha state. So it means like I need to fix it and improve it with a period of time. But I'm right now in the process like finalizing the state of the game, like the save and load the progress connected to the Steam, like automatically. So like save and load. So right now I'm successful with this feature as I'm talking about. Like let me hide this trigger zone box. Well, how? Okay, never mind. For example, the game has like some sort of presets, pre-made objects, and you can like progress the game, and you have an option like select which object you will get in your city. For example, like this gate or this gate, or maybe even do I have like the other? Really sometimes a little bit I don't have, this is why. Yes, for example, yeah, basically like you can switch between the two different objects, and even customize the specific design of each object. And basically you can customize each map in the game, do the game progress, do the storyline progress. And on top of that, let me show you again, I have the game editor. Okay, I will again launch it in multiplayer. Let me pin the window. Yes, both of us has this really to say not ready post process. It was like just this type of the lighting is just temporal. Just was testing the functional. Okay, so basically you can customize I'm pretty okay, so the player will break and abuse the things, but the game is built in such a way that it doesn't matter if they break the game. My audience, this is some sort of question that I should ask myself, like at the beginning of the development. But it's kind of hard to me to say, because because you see the game and it's really something outstanding, I would say, because I'm the gamer like myself, and I really haven't seen much something similar like this. But I would say the audience is those who love like cyberpunk, synthwave, Tron, the tournament, and a little bit cozy gamers. I mean, like this game has a lot of also a lot of immersive thing. Like, for example, you can break this window, you can open this window, you can lock the door, you can unlock the door, like you can look through the door, you can swim, you can fly. Like, it has a lot of immersive state. Like, I think this is gonna be the cool thing for those who love the role play. And yes, something like that. I have a lot of experience. Like, if for the history, I was the guy who started the Gothic remake at the beginning, like 10 years ago. But I have to stop this remake, because 10 years ago the Piranha Bytes said that they have the plan to make the Gothic remake. So we split our paths. It was the mutual decision, and today we have the announced of the Gothic remake. So it was the cool thing. I mean, like, I have a lot of experience, but this is something really hard for me to explain what this game, for the whom this game. And also on top of that, I'm like, yes, thank you. I really appreciate it. And on top of that, like, I have like personal, I like psychology, like cure our minds, something like that. And I want to also bring all my knowledge to the game, so like to make people feel much better, something like that. This is also like, this is just part of my personality, and this is like super not really specific commercial banner for the audience, like make it great hit, something like that. I want to make something really special and bring people some value, some creativity, some joy. And I have a OBS crash. Okay, am I alive? Something really just my OBS just stopped responding and my Twitch just dropped. I'm here on YouTube. In order, if you are watching me on YouTube, I'm really glad you are here. Right now I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? My OBS still not responding. Let me just still figure out something. I think I'm back on Twitch. And I think I'm still on the YouTube. Matek. Thank you for like be with me. It was really like super, I would say, inspiring to talk about the game. Okay, I'm back. If you are here, oh yes, welcome back. Thank you. I have no idea what was that, just suddenly like, and that's it. But I still like I'm do multi-stream on the YouTube. Yes, I'm really passionate about this project. Like, so like I'm in that way, like I'm super passionate that I want to make this game free, even free, like really, because I really love this game. I really like, I would say I'm lucky because I like have found my purpose in life. How to say that's I have the aim, the goal in my life, like to make the game. Like I have like basically I have such experience like in DA, something like that, that I'm not sure that I'm able to talk about it, but I've made like about 40 games around that, like during my previous works. But like not total games, like I did a lot of like side work, some of them like full me, but I was like super exhausted of that let me bring back the music of that style of working. So I'm like thinking like this is gonna be the last game, and the greatest is possible is I can do this game. So I'm super excited. I'm really love to make this game even free. The only thing that I'm asking, like just for those who are willing to get some just extra bonuses, to subscribe to my Patreon. That's it. And I have also the big plans. This is Vibe Editor is not just like, of course you will be able like to create your own worlds, and I want to give the players to the ability to host their own events. For example, let me demonstrate the Vibe Editor. Here's this white dot is the player. You can see like we are flying together, and we can like build the world together. For example, like let me look like this. We can add the for example, new extra geometry like this. The other player also see it. We can add the nature, vegetation, like at the palm. We can move this palm, rotate, scale, like this, for example. We can make this thing together in real time. We can even delete this palm. Oh, this is like is busy right now by the other players, but wait wait a second. For example, this for the floor, the second player can change the color of this floor. The other player will see it. We can even change the the material. For example, we can place what we can place emissive. Let's place the emissive dots to this. Here we have another different material. Again, we can customize the material. In this editor, we can go to the settings and again set our own vibe, like maybe for this, for the night, and apply this for everyone. The other player also will see this. Interactable light, interactable furniture, interactable objects, a lot of weapons. The end game? What do you mean? Oh, this is I guess the from the I'm confused about what your comment. The end game. I'm not quite sure. Understand. You mean like the end game, like in Dark Souls? What the player will do at the end of the game, or what? Then, for example, again, emissive. We can. My favorite is these digitals. For example, like this. This also like. Yes. I really hope that this is like my. Maybe not the end game. In a not bad way. I mean, like, I want to stop on this specific game because I got too exhausted, like always jump from one project to another, and like each time it's like super like loss of motivation, like build everything from scratch again and again and again and again and again, and I really like want to get over it. Yes, basically this is it. The players can save this map. Oh yes, by the way, this is the other part. So I've made my own script language, my own code language. So we can so the players, this is the code language similar to Unreal Engine blueprints. So the player can create their own custom logic, like basically their own programming logic. It's works on a basic level. I mean, like, it's working. It has the I'm sure I will add this event tick. This is, but maybe I will add the timer, not the tick itself. Basically, this is super rough state, but I mean, like, I've tested, it works in a compiled build, and basically, like, I have the variables, so we can get them, set them. Well, spawn objects, delay, print string, and basically I can expand these like in any way like I want. But I think I will not give the players like the full functionality of Unreal Engine, because I really don't think that this is the necessary thing. And well, I'm also, the fun fact, this whole thing was made entirely in full in blueprints. So I'm no C++ guy, and this and I wanted to add the Ctrl+C Ctrl+V option. Like this thing is readable in txt doc format, so you will be able to pass this. Okay. Hello, Cod. Hello. I have like two chats, so I'm like a little bit lost right now. First of all, let me finish. This thing is able to be edited in the text, so the whole level can be read in the text. In the text file, and as well as the code. So this is gonna be easy to players to exchange the whole map. But I really think to like connect it to the Steam. But this is like something for the future. This is gonna be easy, I think, from that before. And for the code, I have tested Lumen on RTX 6700, and it seems to be working faster with the ray tracing. Oh, this, as far as I know, this video card is like not available for the consumers like openly. This video card is used in the Las Vegas the Sphere, as far as I know. And this is the great performance video card. And as far as I know, like right now we have the two camps. This is like for the developers thing. One camp says that Lumen is bad. The second camp says Lumen is good. The bad because of the performance, the good because it's interesting look. Right now I'm working on 5.4 of the Unreal Engine, and the Epic Games they promised that in 5.6 they will increase the Lumen performance and the actor performance. So we just have to wait, and everything should be much more great for everyone. Okay. Yes, basically this all works in multiplayer, and the game is really almost there. I am planning to, well, I have like some sort of plan what I need to do. This is my 16th stream. Yes, I need to know how to lighten it. But right now I'm really do the basic stuff, like perhaps I need to set some how to say, like the console commands in order to tweak something. But basically just the simple, yes, I have the movable light, but so far the performance is pretty okay, like 3090 on my brother. With 10,000 objects we have the 60 frames, so this is really good. The problem that I have is the GPU, so the CPU problem. I have some bad performance within my code, so I need to reduce some tick event. And of course the crucial part is to reduce the memory size usage. So I'm like I did a lot of refactoring, and I hope that everything will be fine, because I'm really waiting for 5.6. They present the new system for the light, so they have like 1000 points of light and the performance is super high, and with conjunction of lumen, this is gonna be really something. Basically the game uses the lumen right now, and basically that's it. No other settings, really something really crazy thing. Maybe I should know more about the lumen, but I'm like I'm more the tech guy. I mostly write the code and I have the vision, I would say. And my brother, he has like the talent for the details, and he creates the atmosphere. Also, let me show you just quickly the other map. For example, the vision of the vibe. I will go to 5.6 when the 5.7 will come out. Because I'm 100% sure that they will break something. They will definitely break something. And we all have to start customize our games once again. I also have a friend who like 5 point blah blah blah, I really need this feature, and each time he tells me like it was a mistake, I have to redo all the materials once again, I have to redo the foliage once again, I have to redo the lighting again. And each new version he tells me the same story again and again and again, and I'm like skipping one or maybe two versions. Well, the funny thing that I really had no problems with switching version, like I don't know, maybe this is my lucky side, but I really don't have problems switching to new versions. I had the problem switching from 4.27 to 5 because of new like style of the material and new like Niagara particles, but overall I really don't have any problems. So for example, this is, I would say, the most like map full of details. This is like the again. Why? I have no idea why this is happening. I guess welcome back. I guess welcome back. I have no idea what's going on. The Twitch is something really something, like just randomly switch me off. I have no idea why. If you are like, this is, I'm pretty sure this is the annoying, and maybe you can watch me pretty stable on YouTube. I hope that you will watch it in like VOD. So this is the, I would say, the most detailed map with the details. Hello. I have no idea. Wow. Hello, viewers. Hello. This is a pretty big number for me. Welcome to the dev stream, where I share the progress about the how to say, the online sandbox constructor. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes, let's continue. Anyway, I have no idea. Perhaps the video will be like split it on the Twitch, but it doesn't matter. The Twitch does not allow to save the video, so the YouTube is our main thing. Well, this is the water from the Tron inspired, similar, the energy pool. The synth wheel, I would say. This is the artistic style, like synthwave, a lot of synthwave and electrical digital world combined with Art Deco Miami Vice City style. I love the Vice City, I love the palms. This is like the style of the game. And again, you will be able to create your own worlds using these assets. Okay, yes, it's okay. It's up to you, because I just have no idea. The YouTube is stable, but this thing is, the Twitch is not. Again, this is like, again, the game has a lot of immersive state, like customizable painting, switch, light, color. This is for example the real-time tracking. Hello. This is, by the way, the real-time time tracking. Like I have 0.47. These assets made by my brother. Oh, my old logo. Let me like just walk around here. Oh, it will be the editor. okay, never mind. So the same, and again, another map, but you have an option to customize it. Why? Never mind. Okay, for example, like this light color, you can like set the new color. I said, what? I have the bug that I need to light color bug replication. I redid some. I made some code refractor. Perhaps I broke something. Anyway, so we can like customize even this map, add new rooms, delete some objects, like create completely the different map. These assets from my ocean asset, awesome. A lot of artistic ways can be like set the color of the rock, even like this. Let me judge. I'm so right now. What this thing is about? So okay, in the game editor it's working, but not in the vibe editor. So let me check why. Okay. This is the classic. Why it's not working? Because the code was not plugged. But this should be like this. Yes, I had the override code. It was not necessary. I did the code review, so I made like this is the bad thing, like to make a lot of the same code. So I just thought that if I need to expand the logic, I will expand it. So let me check the light color and drum. We have the new light color. Great. The bug was fixed. Let's go back. Let me show you some immersive state. Yes, and by the way, the game has a lot of functionality from, I would say, the Splinter Cell. I mean the movement. I would really love to get some movement. Okay, standalone server. Basically this first person. Yes, the game has the VR support. again. So this is our pool. We can do climbing stuff, like even prone stuff. Basically this is right now the current state. Move faster, slower. Made like these things. Some stealth mechanics, I would say. Let's add some cheat codes. Add weapon like data scope, for example. Like we can break the windows. Like this is, for example, we break them. Turn the light. This thing. What's going on? Where I have the collision here. Okay. Collision bug. Virus collision bug. the AI. Nice. I even have my own vibe operating system. My chat. A lot of things. I really love to make this game also really immersive. This is from my ocean, I would say, part. Yes, we even have the swimming. I have the race, also workable barely, but well, not pretty stable, but a lot of things need to be improved. Swimming, swimming boat, hot air balloon. Like a lot of things I can show you right now. And I'm saying like the cool thing that the whole thing is working. Really. I just I work right now on game save progress. Oh, I forgot. This is screen percentage rate. Yes, basically the settings like character customization. This is the most. Oh, what is with? I have randomized customization like Windows. Let me change the UI something to maybe okay, let's like make it 2. No. This random. Oh, this is my currently the I love the most. Something with the material. Why? I don't remember. Okay, so we can select the body type, disable, enable the triangles, see what we have. The same like vibe settings is also here. Like we can customize the skin color. Okay, let's make it red. The overlay color, let's make it like gold. And something like that. Again for the eyes. Okay, apply. Glasses made like this, for example. Customize each glasses again, for example, make like this. Here I have the clamp values. For the head, this is right now not the priority for the clothes customization, but I'm show you like what this can look like. Again, the female version, like this. Basically, that's it. Hit play, and it should be like, oh yes, here we are. This is our avatar. This is the vibe, the main map. and you will be able to build this whole thing to customize in any way you want. Yes, so basically that's it in a very long and a very short way to describe this wipe thing. So what are your thoughts? Maybe, you know, I want to also get the feedback from the viewers, from the other developers, from the players. Like, I want to make this very user, how to say, friendly. If you have any ideas, like, or maybe a feeling that you think that, oh, this is, I really don't like it, please, you're welcome, say why, for example, like what exactly. Or maybe I really like it, but again, please, you're welcome, say why you like it. This is the feedback, what to say. Scalability, let's bring it back to normal. I'm currently I want to figure out what's going on with this dialogue thing. The cooldown for the messages. Preset selection menu. Basically, I just showed on the beginning of the stream, but I have the bugs that I will probably fix off stream. Basically, again, these two things, and I guess this thing also. Fix prone movement speed. In my opinion, these super crucial things need to be fixed. Like my climbing system, it has a lot of bad situations. I like implemented it like a year ago, maybe something like that. Oh, okay. I'm just like yes, this is like logically like do whatever you like, but I also want to get the feedback, like the reasonable feedback, like listen the players, something like that, because, you know, I will give an example. This is my vision, and I see like this. I will remove your project every time when you press the space button, and you're like, why? This is not comfortable. Maybe you thought this is the good idea, but it is not. Something like this. But that I might be not aware of my own mistakes. So this is like the main point, like to see, I'm trying to see me from the other perspective. Like, I'm sometimes a little bit biased. This is the point I'm trying to say. Like, I think this is the cool thing to do or appropriate, but it might be then not the case. Okay, let me check this. Somehow the debug was not working. Somehow. Maybe... No. It's okay. I was thinking that it is in a stream level. I really don't understand why it's not giving me any reaction. The collision is working. Palm. Trigger zone main. No, doesn't matter. Okay, let's make this standalone. I really don't understand why the debug is not working. See, now it's working. Replicates. Sometimes I have really in rare cases that the debug is really not working, and it's because of the engine. You just need to simply no, this is not the switch authority. This is the even thing that it was not triggered before. Like, if this switch authority, this thing would not launch, right? You see, like 30 minutes ago I was trying exactly the same thing and I had no response from this breakpoint, and I need this authority for this specific case, that I have the random chance my macros to launch this event, and I don't want to the clients to have this randomizer for the obvious reason. Okay. Okay, this is the next thing I will need to. I have the wrong. This is okay. I'm just like, this is not the priority. Make like this. Let's make like this. I need to redo it to be code from the enumerator. So again, let's turn off the breakpoint. I want to get this certain result. I want to overlap. I want to get this certain message. I want to get after the cooldown, so I won't be able to get this message again. And after 5 seconds, I want to get this message again. I got something. Why it's empty? Why it's empty? Because this has something with the code was this was wrong. The code thinks this is my custom replica, but it is not. It should be in my database. Full empty, yes, you get replicas. Found, yes, found. Custom, it means false. Replica system name. Ah. Ah. Mm. Mm. So I'm sending no replica. So this is the mistake in my code. This is something that I'm planning to redo in the future. But let's make it dirty right now. Temp replica array to. I already have this. Where? Okay. Temp replica to play. Show every message on the screen. Where this thing? This is really like my big mistake. I've made this thing like 3 weeks ago maybe, and I already forgot about this thing, everything. Show array message on the screen. Maybe. Maybe it is better to make like this. Format name. Tom. So like this is, I don't remember where from this thing. This is super like cut thing. We got the text. This is the text. Remove the debug. Okay, never mind. We have the cooldown. Yes, we do nothing. Oh, why? What? How? Oh yes, it's working. Yes, it's working, but while it was the debug, I guess this, I don't know. Again, the cooldown is working. So I set like 5-second cooldown before sending the same message. Okay, nice. This thing is working. And again, this is only the first part. This is only the first part. Where is this thing? But still need to do the need to do something with array and in this is the only one part, because the second part I have this thing replicated and intentionally separated logic. So in Vibe Editor the player can set their own replica to be shown on the screen, and option to show it to each player or to the specific player. So this thing was for the specific player. So if I, yes, why not to test it? Both clients. This thing will be visible only for one player. Okay, let's pin it. Ow. Yes, this player got the message, this has no message. And vice versa. Great. This is exactly the thing that I want. The second part of this thing, for example, simply show it to everybody, for example. I'm not sure because I'm implementing a new feature on top of that, but in theory this right now will show this message to everyone. Again, pin this window. Yes, the message now for everyone. This is exactly the thing that I want, but this interesting. Let me check. I'm confused because I guess I store the cooldown value on the server. Interesting. I was starting like to I wanted to make this thing like the cooldown available for the client side and create this separate for the server, but apparently this somehow works even for the server. So let me check why. It's for everybody. Do we have here? No. Play, save for each player. Yes, sometimes I really can get into the well, I think I can say that I have much experience with multiplayer. Yes, it's like basically these 5 years I've spent like learning the multiplayer, and it was like my side project. I was like experimenting, and suddenly it's become like this, just simple from the experiments. Yes, but I have experience. You know, basically it's not hard as it seems. First 5 years. After the 5 years it's getting easier. But sometimes I really have some really the different thing for me is this vibe editor. Like I need to think in connected, like to have an access to all these things for other players in vibe editor. So this is the hardest thing for me, I would say. As for the rest, pretty okay, I think. if you like want to ask something specific, maybe I can answer the questions. Unfortunately, there are not much lot of there are not so many good tutorials on the internet, unfortunately, even today. Like, no, sorry. What I was thinking about, that server adds progress, then I will try to, if this empty, no, it's not empty, this anyway on this server can be called on server and oh no, I got it. This will not work. Despite this is working, but it is not. If I set to 3 players, it should not work in that way. So I have to remake it in server side anyway. But let's test it. Like, this variable is stored on each player. Yes, this is correct, on the server and on the client, as it should. But new client will launch this logic again and again. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I need to start it over. It's a little bit yes, I understand this is the bad idea, but again, I have like some sort of philosophy that I'm okay that the game will be like cracked in a way like of the code, and I have what's going on, let me now. The YouTube says that it has some weird things going on. I hope everything is doing great. Sometimes, I want to, since it's peer-to-peer, I mean, like, since it's peer-to-peer, I want to remove some, how to say, the work from the server. And sometimes I really do not... What's going on? We are stuck. I really do not want to give, give an extra work for this server. Oh yes, by the way, here's, for example, this is gonna be convenient. My social media all in one place. Yes, for everyone. I really have no frame rates right now. The stream, the engine, the multiplayer, the dedicated server. key act. I don't understand. This is the bad case. I should understand why it's working. This is something really strange. To everybody, this thing called on server initially. This thing where I split the logic to let the client to do the internal check. This is for the server. Oh, wait a second. Let me do the debug. This is the firmest way. At least that's what everyone keeps saying. Yes, I understand. It's bad thing like to give the clients option to change the values, because this is the main road to cheating. So like the players can cheat the amount of weapons, the location, transform, like pretty much anything. But this is the blue underline. This is this thing is like I guess I just need to uncheck this thing. This is like some sort of warning that shows like I'm sending some sort of data from somewhere, and I'm set the check mark to be like set by reference. So in general cases you can like if you set by reference, you get back to this specific actor and overwrite the data. But in this case this will not, and it's just say the warning that I won't be able to overwrite the original data. But I don't need to overwrite, so I'm like some sort of like this is really doesn't matter for me. But I can like try to uncheck this check and this node will disappear. Basically this is the only thing. Okay, let's do the debug on the server. Play once. No, the play once, no play once. Is this empty? No, it's not empty. On the client. I got it. So basically I know why it's working. This thing that I've made in such way is basically the multicast. Basically, well, I get all players in the session and I make all of them to print this message, and all players have their own replica cooldown. Yes, this is, I think this is not, because I was thinking like to make the variable replicated to each client, and on the server to check this value and then send the clients or not send. But since like all players have their own variable, this is the solution with a certain limit. So I can check this variable on the server before even to send the clients. So all the clients, so I don't, you know, how to make each client to think this logic to make the checks. This is some sort of like optimizations. First, if I leave like this, I don't need to make the code. Simply like the work is done. But I will force the client to do the unnecessary check, and I force the client to each time run this event and like make the checks. So this is like bad for the network performance, I would say. So I know this why, so we can like make the decision what to do with it. Okay, let's check the note. Oh, you see, oh wait a second, so this is like the warning. So this does not give me an option to change this pass by reference. So this, you see, it says as default. This is basically just warning, nothing really super important or dangerous, just like it is what it is. Okay, server instigator, instigator. What else do I have? Like I can continue this thing. Okay. What is this? Okay. I need to store somewhere, but since like basically the hoster is the first player from the array, we can basically get like this and get our like multicast replica cooldown. Get multicast replica cooldown. This check. But we will make it in a more neat, accurate way. we're gonna make exactly the same function, show message on screen, but I'm afraid that I'm doing the same code. Server, make it reliable. Replica system name. Replica system name. We need to make the check. Do we have something here? Do we have something in our cooldown database only on server? We try to find this. I guess I will like combine it. I will make this separate function. The combination of this thing, but basically works as the switcher. Try to play replica. We need the system name, replica system name. We need the variable switcher. First we do the following. In this specific variable, do we have something? If we do, do we let's also switch it is multicast. If true, do nothing again. If false, get replicas. Okay. I'm like a little bit in a hard mode, so I'm trying to like give you a little bit feedback, so not to make this stream like super silent mode, and at the same time trying to figure out the code. Okay, the cooldown. Do we have something in our cooldown variable? Yes, we have something. Let's make. No, we don't have. We don't have anything. Okay. We get our replica. Try, is it the default system the pre-made by me replica? If true, oh yes, if it is true, I mean the false, yes, it was my replica. Yes, have a good night. Thank you, Matic. thank you for joining me stream. I do stream each Sunday, but I guess you don't. By the way, I'm Russian native speaker. I'm Belarus. Belarus. Maybe this is pretty late time for you, but anyway, I do weekly streams, and I think I will add some extra streams during the week, like just some play my own game. And I hope to see you soon again. And really thank you. I really appreciate you to being with me. Have a good night, and come around sometimes. Bye. Okay. We add this system name. This variable goes to here. But I guess we can do like this. Make the local variable local. Cool down array to make it much more clear. So we won't get a lot of macaroni, and this is gonna be easy for us to set it later. As for the replica system name, we can leave it like this. Go down. System name. Local cooldown. Okay, do not add. And we continue. Well, the stream has some sort of magic, I would say. While I was like actively speaking, I was like forgetting about my life, I would say. I don't know, maybe from the other perspective, these things looks all like super easy, super cool, but I had to sacrifice a lot of things. And sometimes I like get really depressing thoughts in my head. How to say? I'm feeling in that way. is should start the timer. Should send again. Really sad music for me. Okay. This is like pretty simple feature, like basically some sort of simple chat, but this is super crucial, the last feature, well, one of the last features. And I want to make it a really in optimized way. This is basically should do the same thing right now, so I don't need this, only for the client. Okay, and now the same thing for the server multicast. Let's make it the same right now. Check. we do the following thing. Cool down. False. Right now we do the multicast. Replica system name. After that we do cast. We need to set this. Yes, we need to create another custom event. Multicast set replica cooldown. Make it reliable. Oh. No, we don't need the multicast. We will leave these. We will leave this on the server and we don't need to replicate it. Let's name it server. Because why? Why other clients need to know about this variable when we do the checks first on the server? And from here server count path, we will make the copy of it. Make the another copy function. Cool down reduce. Let's name it like this. This variable will be array in cooldown in cooldown in and cooldown out. So we're making everything really cool. Local cooldown. Okay, cooldown. Like this. Set array, the same thing. Check, remove. Is it greater than should stop timer? Should stop false? Is it false? False, yes. On false we should stop the timer. On true we got no, this is wrong. We need to get this variable. Okay, and on true we also get this variable, and we do not stop the timer. Basically, again we move this away on false. Client replica cooldown, set and get. So we do the logic internally there. And after that we should think about disable or enable. This is for the client. And the same we will do for the server. Basically client. No, let's take this name in order to write it. And we do almost exactly the same thing. Again, this goes to this. Server. Again, the server. False server. Okay, and here we're gonna make some sort of multicast game state. Let's call game state simple. Player array for each loop. This we move it to the right. The system name, and now we need to call it because this is the classics. Why the classic? Why it's not working? Because we did not implement. Right now, all these variables, disable this, like this. I get the player array number 0. Basically, this is the hoster. The hoster is the server. But if it's dedicated server, this is gonna be a different thing. But leave it for the future. Let's test this thing. It should work. it's not working. Let's do the debug.
Next level.
Why it should send?
Next level.
Why? Okay, let's make this thing in one player and check this logic once again. This is the anomaly. Wait a second, why you have server 1? So okay, I have something. Do I have something? Yes, and this is the classic Unreal Engine. How to explain the cache function cache. So I need to make like this. This should fix this. False. False. Cooldown. False. 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 Cooldown. False. False. Yes, it's working. Let's taste it on multiplayer. Let's spin. Pull down. Pulse, pull down. And the same. Pull down. Yes, it's working. Basically the same functionality, but completely different logic. Like in first case I had to make this check on each client each time. So basically this is like a not necessary thing. Like why why I need to call all clients each time to count a lot of things. So this is basically the network optimization right here. And for the rest, I don't need them. I basically combined the whole thing, like basically the cooldown and the check into one function, and I set just like different variables. I do not replicate them, so this only knows the server and this only knows the client. Server and client. That's it. This is great. This is super great. I need to do something with this thing and with these replicas. I really need to do something with it. But what? Let's connect this thing. Is everybody? But this is the same thing as I was fixing before. This is the old thing. This will... No, this is okay. This is okay because we do the check on the server here. So this is okay. This is not needs to be redone. We can live like this. What about these replicas? These replicas. Like a lot of combination. Is to everybody. Yes, is play once. Is to everybody. Is play once. You know, I don't know why I started this from the beginning, but it's super hard thing to make your own editor. Super difficult. Is play once. Play once in what way? The storyline way, or simply the session way? Huh? Right now, it's storyline play. It means like if you just do the storyline, this like will be like once and that's it. But if you play the session only per session play, the logic need to be separated. So I need the enumerator. I'm just like, okay, I'm just a little bit tired, I would say. But let's finish this task for today. I will continue still. Hours. Okay, let's do the split. I have somewhere. Never mind, let's create it separate. Blueprint in play replica play once per game progress. Play once per game session. This will be the default per session is default. Play once per game session. Let's get the name, create the variable. Play once. Non-editable. I guess it needs to be rep notified. Yes, hey, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining me on the stream. I'm do game development, my own game. This is the sandbox constructor with multiplayer. Basically, this game combines a lot of game modes, like if you're familiar, like Boomer Shooter, Unreal Tournament, Boomer Racing, Underground, some cozy things. The game supports the multiplayer and has the storyline, and on top of that it has the game editor. Well, I'm pretty okay, I would say, but tired. You know, do the code. I'm like a little bit distracting myself from the hard week. In a way of like life. Unreal Tournament, yes, this is the great. This is, if you know the Unreal Tournament, you already know what this game has the direction. Basically, I have implemented all Unreal Tournament game modes like Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Domination, Assault, Captures the Flag. Yes, basically that's it. And, on top of that, like the game also has the, how to say, Among Us, like Mafia game mode, where you find the traitor. Well, I'm like this game, like I developed this game for like 5 years. This game has a lot of like functions, like possibilities, like one of the main features of the game that you can customize this game in any way you want. Like progressing the storyline, you can customize each map, and on top of that you have the game editor. And well, the current state of the game is like it's almost ready to be visible for the public. I mean, like, these whole things, they are workable, and I'm like in a state of pushing this game to the closed public tests. I'm working right now on a progression system, like connecting these things to the Steam. Yes, and even the storyline on top of that. The storyline, like I have a lot of ideas, like, and again, this game has the Vibe editor. The players will be able to create their own storylines, their own maps, together with other players. Like, these games support the multiplayer. So, for example, again, I launch the game in multiplayer mode. For example, the game editor, I will show you. Again, the tournament, the first-person shooter, and also it has the VR support. So yes, these are the game modes, basically. The sandbox, basically you just interact with the game, similar to like something like The Sims. You interact with the game. The game has a lot of immersive, like, actors, I would say. Actors, I mean, like the objects. So you can turn on, off the light, open the window, break the window, do some quests, do interactions with AI. So this is like immersive. The world react to the player. The Mafia, as I said, like some sort of Among Us, but much more difficult. Like a little bit different mechanics, but generally it's Mafia style game. The adventure is some sort of like the storyline, and we will see. The adventure right now is like how to say it in English? Speedrun, I would say. Yes. Deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, domination, assault, the tournament. Night drive is something like... Oh yes, too loud. I didn't know about this. Let me fix it. Thank you for the feedback. Like 50% reduce. Thank you. Is it better? Okay. So yes, I'm like starting like do. Oh yes, the game editor. So we have like basically this is the starting point location. For the city, you will able like to. This is some sort of the designer play. I create a lot of assets. I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother is the 3D artist. Yes, you're welcome, and thank you, you too. I create a lot of assets and variations for them, and you will able to like select the presets like these colors and the specific details, like the specific options, like you can place like this option or this. So basically the whole city will be unique for each player, and with the storyline I've managed to add some feature that you progress the storyline, and each map is unique for each player, how to say it in some way. And for the editor, here's the editor, for example. This is in multiplayer. Let me pin the window in order to not to lose. Music is off. Let's bring it back. So we are here, the blue or the white dots, and we are able to modify the map, add the geometry like cubes, palms, rocks. Where is the rock? Where's I have the bug. I need to look at rock base, like for example like this rock, and you can customize even the color of the things, of the materials, like the grid color, and even apply the new materials. For example, like make this wall completely emissive. Lamps. Hey. Yes. Oh yes, by the way, I don't see the rock. This is the bug that I need to fix it. But for the yes, this is quite a lot of. No, not the like procedurally generated. I mean, this gonna be like. Yes. Well, like let's go. Not let's leave about the procedural. No, it's not procedural. I make the maps in advance, like as designer, but I make a lot of possible decoration variations, so you can design any map with the pre-made variations in any way you want. So I mean like this thing, but not procedurally generated thing. Yes, the material is changing here. Where's this is the game editor, and the coolest thing also is about the vibe. So this is the like the game can change you in the game. You can change the UI in any way you like it, like customize it super detailed, like font, the background, yes, this background, gradient. Yes, the opacity is 0. Like for example like this, and this UI will be different for each player. You can save, create the presets, load them, like customize the UI in any way you want. And on top of that, the atmosphere of the game also can be changed. Really a lot of customizable options. You can set it as the day, is like the evening, some sort of night with different post process, add some clouds, add some or remove some post-process effects, like add bloom. And each player has their own atmosphere, but you can like if you are a hoster, you can force the atmosphere for the other players. Like for example, like this player is a hoster, so I can like apply, and the other player will have the same atmosphere. And this is all the multiplayer. This is one of the features. Again, of course, the character customization, the item customization, and the vehicle customization. I mean the car customization. This is some sort of the vibe. The atmosphere, yes, this is my like the favorite right now, the atmosphere. As for the artistic style, let me show you. This is like the combination of synthwave, cyberpunk, and Tron, and Tournament, of course. Something really futuristic. The game knows that this is the game, and I want to really bring some, you know, connection with the reality. I'm like want to create the vibe to help with some mental things. Like I'm a big fan of psychology. This is like my thing that I want to work with. So yes, basically neon is like the main thing of the style, and the neon, synthwave, and art deco. Art deco is like the Miami style of the 80s, like Vice City, something like that. About the save system, yes, I have right now the save system. This is really not was so difficult. Yes, I know this game. Really cool game. Yes. Yes, and you know what? I've made the media player just like for fun. You know, the ancient technologies. You know, back then we had the media players in games, maybe sometimes. So you can put any music into the game folder, and you will be able to play this music. You know, I have an idea right now. Maybe I will even make the thing to replicate this music. I mean, like, I get some. I feel. I'm pretty sure that I can get the DMCA strike for this music, but I will not play it. But anyway, this is the full ready workable media player, so you can put any music into the game and play it on the background. I know this is some the rudiment. Yes, the little similar. The similar because the whole art style, like the art deco, this is the style of like Miami, basically. These like round things, like yes, this is the art deco, the particular feature of the 80s retro style Miami, like something like this. And this is pretty the common style, but in our case this is combined with synthwave, some sort of futuristic, and of course palms, a lot of palms, I love the palms. And again, for the music, I think that right now I have an idea how to replicate music to other players. So this is gonna be a really sick feature. I'm sure that nobody will use it, but it's a quite sick feature. Cool. I really love it. But I think that's it's not the priority right now. About the save system also, I have like now I implemented this same system to the cloud of the Steam, So basically right now I working with the game progression. I mean, like setting the presets. What do I have also? But this is super easy, like nothing really. The spoken replicas, like the game also reacts to the player, so like giving the comments about player sections. And I was working right now with like some code improvements of these replicas. Also I'm working on, basically I still working on, like I have the plan. These are the crucial things need to be done before the closed public tests and the tutorial again. I need to make the tutorial. The game is first person, so you have like full control, like climb, prone, sit, crouch, a lot of things, like movement things, like similar to Splinter Cell. So yes, I'm like seek the bugs and fix them, and basically work to be so they will be able to be saved in the Steam cloud. And yes, by the way, here's my Steam. What? Where is? Yes, here it is. This is like still in the like closed state. You are not able to see it in Steam right now, but it's there. So the game is like some sort of real. The thing that I've described, they are working, they're real, they made it, yes, by me, and we're gonna see something really interesting. Yes, I worked alone, but not exactly alone. Like, I'm the only one, the programmer. So the code was made by myself. Yes, everything from scratch, like everything. As for the art style, I have help from my brother. We are basically two guys, me and my brother. He is the 3D designer, 3D artist, and I do the rest. Basically, I do the code, multiplayer, the game direction, the idea. This looks great. Yes, thank you very much. I really appreciate, because you know, it took me, well, my working experience as game developer is like 15 years plus, and I started as like make the Gothic remake. Maybe you know this game. This game made me like as game developer. Well, right now they're making their own remake. Anyway, so it took me like 5 years like to work on this game. Basically, I was learning the multiplayer mostly, and I'm really happy to like go publicly to say about this game. And this is really something really I never seen before. Maybe some people say that this kind of Roblox, but it is not. This is something really unique, I would say. And again, I want to connect this game to the reality. The game knows that it is a game, and I want to make the communication between the game and player and the reality. This is some sort of like my thing. I'm like, I love the psychology, I love the gaming. I love the game that I create, and I also want to to try to stay the saint, not the saint, sanity, like to not get mad, to not go into the madness with our life. Yes, the game has also the race mode, the tournament. A lot of inspiration took me from the tournament. So yes, I'm really like excited and happy to share the progress. And by the way, the game will be free. I think like this is well, technically this is the only way that I can give this game right now. The only thing that I just asking, just support me on Patreon. People from the Patreon, the game has the connection to the Patreon, so they just get little extra bonuses. These bonuses do not affect the game balance, and and the regular players also will have these bonuses, but just like with some sort of like nuances. Yes, well, this is really, what's the thing? The first thing that I really made a lot of sacrifice to make this game. Yes, it's true, a lot of sacrifice, and sometimes like I can think back like I don't know, was it good or bad thing to do? But and for the price, this is the project, the game that I do not want abandon. Like I want to update this game like every week, something like that, and give much more features and much more value to the players. Again, it's like I want to create really something special and deep in order to help to improve in some way people mind, maybe something like that. At least I will try to improve my own mind with this game. And I think this is not fair from my side, like the game is not finished, and it is far from the finished state, and there will be some bugs because this game is huge, super huge. Like I haven't seen any of these like long time ago. Maybe the GTA 6 will be something really unique. We'll have like universe, meta universe, something like that. But besides that, and the concept is also not so much clear. Like people get used to know you get the shooter, okay, we shoot. You get the race, okay, we race. You get the adventure, okay, we do the adventure, and that's it. But this is like the best name that I got. This game has a certain vibe. It's hard to explain and hard to present to the people. They need to feel it. And I want to share it with people, and for those who really care, like I really hope to change some people's lives, maybe something like that. And like fair deal, like they support me on Patreon and I give them the game, and what else I got them like this. Some sort of my philosophy, maybe. I know this is some really strange decision, but also this is also I have the technical limitations that I'm not available to like get the money in a traditional way. So this is like I want and I have to do in this way. Yes, and a lot of work. I really appreciate it because, you know, it took me a lot of like years in a silent mode, like doing it on my own, and everybody like getting their lives, and I'm like stuck in nowhere. Okay, anyway, this is just some weird thoughts. Again, I can explain them because I had like really rough weekend, and you know, from the psychology point of view, in the evening, oh yes, by the way, I'm not English speaker, so sorry for my language. In the evening, the human psychology is getting much more how to say this word, oh my god, anxiety, much more anxiety, anxious. This happened like maybe, but mostly with the evolution point of view, because like, you know, dark times, the predators, and on top of that we have some sort of, you know, bad games with neurotransmitters in our brains. So the bad thoughts is quite like the logic state. Devlog's book about it. So I do devlogs. Basically, these streams are like some sort of my devlog. I do stream every Sunday. These streams are about the game development. I just show the game. I just show the process, how I do the code. You know, like share my thoughts, like show how it is. Might be useful some other game developers as some sort of also the inspiration, and I am planning to like extend myself just sometime to play the game and do some of the events with viewers. So I'm like also willing to give a lot of flexibility for the players, for the users, so they can create their own streams, hold their events, something like that. So I have big plans. I hope that I have enough energy to accomplish these things. And yes, I'm available on YouTube, so I do some I know history about this thing. Here's the link for the link tree, just in case, maybe just in case. I do talk sometimes about how to become the game developer, what was my way, how I like started the Gothic remake. Like I was the first guy who started these remake things. Maybe I'm sorry for the rest remakes, but I was thought it was the good idea. Profit of media. You know, the funny thing, like in quote funny thing, I cannot get any profit from media, like financially. I'm a developer from Belarus, and we have some sort of issues right now with sanctions. So basically the best way support me, just like, you know, maybe subscribe me, maybe give me some you know, ideas how can I get the support financial. And so far the Patreon is like the working way, at least something like that. But anyway, the publicity, like I'm showing the process, like some sort of documentary. This is definitely a good thing. I really appreciate you to come to my stream. I don't know, maybe this game will like maybe you will like it. Yes, basically I guess this is the reason, I guess. But it's like it's a long story, and I even like I don't remember. Oh yes, it's a long story, like all these politic things, like again always just people who suffer really the most. The long story, yes. This thing on top of that is really did some another big implications. Implications? Is it the right word? Implication. Well, yes, pretty sure, pretty right word. Thank you for like chatting with me. Like, you know, this really drives me away from my sad thoughts for this evening. And of course a lot of work. Replication, play once. This is I have left like I want to fix this feature for the wipe editor. The slipper. the slipper. I need to translate this word. Maybe I don't get the context. Slipper. Yes, slippers. The shoes. Okay. Thank you for like. You're welcome to be back or something like that. I will try to finish this feature for the players. Wait. Switch on in on. Okay, play once per game progress. If game progress, so we continue our logic. This logic is responsible for the save system of the game progress. If per session let's think about it. Per session. Oh, let's make this thing like this. No, this is with the cooldown. This is the total is replica play, not the once. replica play condition. How to say it? Like user friendly replica. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, are you the artist? You want to draw it, like? So, why? What's you think you are struggling with to draw a sleeper? Mm. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you like the code or the artist? The Godot. The Godot. I really don't know much about the Godot, like except that it is free, open source, royalty free, and it's very, you know, like indie friendly thing. Yes, I understand you, and I'm pretty sure that you're also like the music composer, the marketolog, the like director, the social media manager, the like the accountant, and so on, so on. Replica play option, I think this is the best user-friendly name. Play once per session, play once per progress, and let's name it repeatable. Repeatable. Repeatable with cooldown. Repeatable cooldown. Make it short. Repeatable cooldown. This per session we don't have. Is everybody is play once. Play once per game. Progress. Repeatable cooldown. So I need to make per session the separate per session. So I don't need this, I guess I don't need this. Yes, this was a deprecated code. Yes, solo project, yes. This is like the curse and the bless of the game developer solo. I bet the Godot also has the some sort of blueprints. I just someday I saw like randomly some video about the Godot, and they like, oh, you know, we have the blueprints like in Unreal Engine. Cool. I'm, by the way, I'm no C++, no like guy. I can read C++, but I don't write on it because like the blueprints was enough for me. The whole game is made on blueprints. Yes, this I would say pretty complicated how to say complicated functionality. I need to get the charge for my phone. Oh yes, let me get the charge, and also I can show you the small advertisement of this game. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. Yes, I'm back and the mic is on right now. Well, yes, this was like some sort of advertisement of my own game with me. I think this is I would say the shortest way of me describing the vibe of the game. I think this is quite understandable. So okay. Yes, maybe, I hope this is did some impressions. Basically this is some sort of review trailer. Okay. what I want to do. Play once per game session. I need to think about where should I store this per session thing. I know where. In game state. Yes, yes, by the way, thank you for the critique. Yes, this is like I have some sort of like maybe the mentality or approach that I really would love to hear the critique about like this is bad, okay, cool, why it is bad, maybe the specific reasons. If it is good, okay, good, why, thank you, but why it is good, I really need to get to know. Yes, about the weapons, I don't have right now the models of the weapons, basically. Yes, sandbox. So like my brother right now made only one weapon, this one called the sniper rifle, basically. So let me add the weapon, like I name it like that scope. Like right now this is the only closed like basically this is the rough weapon. As for the rest, yes, right now I have like simple cubes. Chick. Oh, too much sound. Audio master. Yes, I have like destructible environment, interactable objects. Yeah, like okay, this is the bug, I know. I can sit on the couch. This AI, like super basic. I'm like I really need to basically I need to start focusing on the more visuals. But still I'm like in the process of there's obstacle. The vibe, I can change it to something, the default. Thank you. Yes, bouncy bullets looks cool. Yes, thank you. This is inspired from the Unreal tournament. Like, was it like there was some sort of cannon, a little bit similar to this. Yes, more details. Right now, yes, he's online. I can punch him. The last thing that I got from my brother, what is this? Some visuals, yes. I got the material for the, I would say, the barrier. I got the material for the this thing is some sort of new feature, the barrier, the wall, the obstacle through which you shall not pass, something like that. Basically, he is working on some extra materials right now, like these things. Yes, this is the spoiler. I would say he loves working with the materials. Like, we're working really a lot of work is behind the scenes. But yes, thank you, looks very cool. I have, let me count, like I don't remember. Right now I have how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. At least 17 weapons. At least. But I guess that this is not the full list. I even have the portal weapon. Oops. Oh yes, I sometimes have hello Scoop. Sorry for mispronounce. Thank you. I'm really happy, glad and to hear that these that you like the look of the game, and in so you know how to say impressive impressive way, like you say, like sick. Yeah, sure, subscribe, yes please, follow me. I do the streams, like this is like basically working stream every Sunday. As for the time, I have really no time schedule, but mostly I do this on the evening. Like maybe the time will be suitable, convenient for you the other time. I don't know. Like I'm talking about the general audience. Like I have, like right now I have 3 hours. This like AM and PM I always confused. Just a little bit. I have 3 AM right now. But maybe this is maybe this is the okay time for you guys and girls. I'm really happy and appreciate for you, like being with me, like here on Twitch and YouTube. Am I? Yes. Today I had the problem that I was speaking about like half of, I hope that not half of an hour without mic. The details are coming. Yes, the details are coming. Okay, let's go back to this dialogue system. So this is gonna be super easy. Super easy. I simply add this variable. Let me think once more. Replica system name, spoken progress, Save map with progress. Oh, replica spoken progress. Game progress. Game progress. So I will create the another variable like this, but will be the session progress. What? Where is the? Yes, I do the multi-streaming also on YouTube, because the sad thing about the Twitch, it's don't allow. It's not. We will lost the video, and this is sad. I have all my streams, like this is the 16th stream. They're all available on YouTube, and also like basically the other things sometimes that I share, trying to different formats, and give a lot of other. I'm trying to give other things too also. And yes, I will duplicate the the cool thing called Linktree in the chat. Where is? Okay. Maybe. The link tree that, like, I have this. Hello. Hello, chat from YouTube. The Twitch chat, say hello to you. So this is the link tree, like basically the all things in one place. If you are interested, like my Steam page is publicly available, but the state of this page is far from like ideal state. Like, it's hard to read, hard to understand, like some weird description, something like that. I will improve it with the time. I also like my X threads and the other things. Maybe you can get some updates during the week. I try to post something regularly. Oh my god, my tongue is giving me weird signals. Okay, so let's continue this thing. Oh no. Variable name, the link tree. Yes. Let's name it like replica spoken session progress. This session progress, this is like the other thing. I'm like in the middle process of saving the dialogues. I want to make the dialogues in a little bit broad way. I mean, like, maybe you're familiar with Vampire the Bloodlines, Vampire the Masquerade the Bloodlines. They have fantastic roleplay mechanics and dialogue system. But basically, the system is like common, like for the Elder Scrolls Morrowind, and for for the Gothic again, some similar system. I want to make some dialogues to be unique per session, and you have to have some sort of skill in order to get some extra options. Again, this is not just like my fantasies. I've implemented this everything. These things are in game, like they're ready. They are there. I just need to, like plug in these features. Game progress. Okay, custom event. Server. Add replica. Add replica. Spoken. Session. Progress. Replica. Add unique, it means like this is pre-made function, so I don't need to check do I have the variable with the same name or not, so this calculates inside. Again, thank you guys and girls for being with me. I guess this is my first stream with viewers, with I guess a lot of viewers. Like again, it's all like how to say it in English. The Einstein, relatively. It's all relatively, but I really appreciate it. Okay, custom event. We need to replicate this thing. We do the multicast. It means for all players. Set replica spoken session progress. And when I'm like really pushing this game for the release, like for the public test release, so my goal also, to like maybe how to say in that way, to bring you also to this, maybe this streaming world, something like that, so you could host your own events, your own maps, something like think that you would love to share. I really would love to step into this sphere in the future, like I want to closely interact with with players. Let's call this function. I guess this is so easy. That's it. Okay. Session progress. Find is valid. The same logic. system name. What is this replica was already spoken during this session? If true, we do nothing. Music start from over again. Well, if it was not spoken, then we should add this replica as spoken. Server add replica session progress. The replica name. I'm planning to make this stream during the week, but some sort of short stream. But because I think this is a little bit niche type of the streaming, like the development might be a little bit not entertainment, I would say. And of course I want to do the test of the game, like the Steam test, because it's a little bit different when you test in the game editor and in the actual game. Okay, okay, now is to everybody, then do this thing. Okay, is everybody play per session? This, I need this thing. I need this thing. Hello, 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 viewers. Hello, how are you? We are. I am. I am creating the online sandbox constructor. Something similar to Roblox, but it's not. I'm describing this is the closest way how can I describe. No microtransactions, but like the storyline, the classic game boomer shooter game modes like Unreal Tournament, the roleplay mechanics from the Gothic, from the Vampire Bloodlines. The style of the game is the combination of, I would say, the synthwave, the Art Deco Miami style, the Tron maybe, Welcome to the Matrix. Like the ad. Yes, this is the coolest, the easiest way for me to describe the game. Like this is my, I would say, the fake ad. I play this ad like pretty often, especially when I need to AFK or to fix something like the microphone. And I hope that also is this okay from the left corner, that you see like this small video on the left corner, like right now is playing about the custom UI interface, about character customization, some visuals from the game. This is also some sort of advertisement, like maybe this also gives a lot of perspective about the game, or am I wrong? This gives nothing. Commutator, finished replicas, owner only. Finished replicas. Mm. Let me think about this. Area progress, replica spoken game progress, replica spoken progress to what? Replica spoken progress, game progress. Okay. Okay. I hope that I don't use it anywhere else. So I can basically try to speak replica. I'm like right now a little bit confused about am I using this variable somewhere else? Again, this is really might be seen a simple feature, but I am a little bit confused because I made the separation for the local client and for them for all clients. I mean the player. This is the technical name. It is what it is, and I also use this name. So I'm a little bit confused. Okay, finished replicas. Let me do the research of my own code. So I really don't have much places of using this variable. Try to first I do the add. I do add for the client and for the server. Okay. Am I like do I have this? If no, I add to the finished and play. Okay. Server. This is simple. The set for the server. Again, the same function. What about this? Again, the same thing. Was already spoken. Old. Yes, old. So, okay. I don't use this anywhere. Client to speak the certain replica. Client. Maybe I don't like this function because this is like something not smooth. Okay, I need to add the the enumeration here. How is this called? Replica play option. If this thing is what is message on screen, replica cooldown, repeatable cooldown, this thing is repeatable cooldown, play one. Ой. I just again a little bit hard for me switching between streams. Like I really love this to see the progress here, but something difficult in concentration. Try to speak the replica. Try to speak the replica. Where I use this? Try to speak the replica. This is working per again per game progress was played in the client side. In the client side, add to the finished replicas. Game progress. Okay, I will think about it off stream, but let's think about like finished replicas per session. Let's make a separate string array. I think it's not need to be replicated. Okay, custom event client. Try to speak replica once per session. Reliable replica name, replica system name. We get our search. I'm confused. I said it not replicated. Or maybe I'm just okay. Find the item is valid index. If true, we don't. Yes, I just thinking about the storage of this component. The component stored in player state. So if player get disconnected from the session, so like he lost progress for the session. What else? If false, we do we add this thing. We add unique. We add unique. We show array message on the screen. Oi, not here. Here. I will definitely change this thing in nearest future, because I also need to implement this thing, the simple text thing, because right now I'm working like my pre-made replicas of the AI called Vibe Assistant. But since this game has the editor, player will be able to create their own replicas, and this is the hardest thing. Okay. For today's stream, you know, the challenge to complete this task for the 10 minutes is super failed. Try to session. But this should be like, this should be saved. The replica is saving right now. So the next thing is the dialogues, but basically the logic will be the same. Like I have the progress per session, and per game progress. I think I start understanding of my own code. I was like all this time like, what is wrong with this? But why I feel this some sort of like collision of actions, of my thoughts and my actions. And I figured out I wanted to make 3 states of progression and add the players to have to change and to select these states. The first state, for example, this is gonna be for the dialogues and for these replicas and for the quests, also the same logic. The first thing, I want to store the progress, the game progress for the dialogues, for the quests, for the replicas. The same thing is everywhere. The second thing, let me do some action. The second thing is I want to have the progress per session. So the game progress is constant. So this is gonna be the same each time when you enter the game. The progress of the dialogue, of the quest, and the replica will not change. But per session, each time when you enter this session, you have an option to play or not to play. And the third, I think, is progression per player, exactly for the player. And this thing is gonna be per session. So like an option to for example, you have, for example, with dialogues for the future. Yes, it's a part of the journey to struggle with something. This is okay. No, I have the better solution for you. 100 divide 15 is 6.6. Oh, maybe I don't know the context. Yes, I'm sort of struggling, but I'm get used to it. Like I have a lot of these struggle things in my past, but right now I'm a little bit like worried about you guys and girls in chat, like you're welcome. I guess. I'm thinking like struggling, like I also want to give you some a little like entertainment. So again, about this per client. For example, you go to the merchant and a certain player has a certain talents, and this would be not fair if you like have the persuasion talent like maximum, like just for example you have like 1000 million perception and you get like 100% discount from the AI for something, and this thing needs to be per each client unique. This is what I'm talking about, but per session. So this is close. Mm. Yes, but I have like maybe we should or I should start the stream earlier, because I feel a little bit also brain dead, something like that. Like I feel the resistance of my brain, like physically. And these, how to say, the organ, yes. Yes, the organ part of our human body is very tricky thing, is very tricky creature. It basically lives a little bit separate from our conscience. Like we have to train it in order to concentrate. If we don't, I have 3:45 a.m. Yes, I think, I will next Sunday I will start my stream a little bit earlier, because, well, you're hanging out with me. I have a hope that you will be next time. Just a hope, but it's up to you, of course. And to make it easier for both of us, I think I need to get the stream earlier, because I'm a little bit lucky that I don't need to go anywhere tomorrow in the morning. So I will sleep. But I'm not sure about you. So this is something like the process of finding the balance. Because I started this stream just randomly a little bit, so the time was not so something really thing that I was. Thank you if you will be here next, but anyway, thank you for being here today. This gives me the inspiration, really, again I had the moment I remember about my life this weekend, and it was awful. This give me some distraction. This distraction, not destruction. And yes, I'm never just a little bit I studied the foreign languages. I'm not the programmer, so it was the thing you see today. And I show you, this was my self-taught thing. Cool. I a lot of subscribers on YouTube. This is really something interesting. move to the, community interaction, something like that. Okay. Play once. Is everybody? Is everybody? Not for everybody. Okay, only for player. Okay. Play once per session. Per session. One per session. Per session. If not, then they play. Okay, this seems to be okay. Play once per game progress. Only for client and for game progress. Okay. We go to finished replica. So game progress. Add finished replica. Game progress. Why? I'm a little bit confused. But okay, let me go into the silent mode. Yo, hello. Sean Noob. See Noob. I'm sorry maybe for... Wow. Hello. This is like my first time raid. Hello, my dear viewers. Welcome to Game Developer Stream. I'm creating this sandbox constructor. So let me show you this small pre-made my own advertisement, like reveal trailer of the game. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? the game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Liporzdin Vibe. Bye. And hello. So well, I think this video is like describing the game, like basically in very short way. And when I was making this video, by the way, sorry for my language, I'm not native speaker, not native English speaker. I'm trying to do my best. Well, basically this is the description of my game. This is some sort of online sandbox constructor with full multiplayer support. It has the aesthetics of synthwave and Art Deco Miami style of 80s. A little bit of the Tron 2.0, the old game. The inspiration also took place from the boomer shooters like the Unreal Tournament. So like my game currently have these like deathmatch, team deathmatch, captures the flag, domination, assault. Also, as you saw, the game has the racing in arcade race. I hope to make it in a little bit in style of Need for Speed Underground. What else? Of course, the Vibe editor. This is the my own invitation. This is basically the Unreal Engine. I'm the developer. I created this game together with my brother, so I'm the only one developer, the programmer. I made all these things from scratch, and my brother is the 3D artist. He creates these models and visuals. Like I have the vision, and he has the talent for the details, I would say. And we together create this game. I want to make this game also like the lore of the game is like this is some sort of the sandbox, and the game knows that this is the game. And I want to also create some sort of connection with the reality. I want to give the players the good vibes, how to say. I love the psychology, and I want to give the pleasant experience for the players and build the connections also with the reality. And also, like, the vibe is the perfect name for the game because it is hard to describe, the certain genre of the game. Because, for example, I will show you the vibe editor. Basically, this thing was built on top of the game. So you have an option to modify any map, any created map by me as the developer, and create your own map. Like, you can add the new geometry to the game. You can set the color of this geometry. You can you can change the materials the color, the parameters, and all these thing is multiplayer ready. Yes, 3 a.m. Have a great night. Have a great sleep. Thank you for being with me today. Like, I really appreciate you. Made a lot, you Jax. You just like made the great support for me. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Have a good night. What about the editor? Again, this also I can add this cube or delete this cube. I got a lot of like materials, other materials, like for example this electrical chain maybe. So basically you have some sort of editor inside the game, like the rough copy of the Unreal Engine, I would say. And on top of that, I've implemented my own scripting language, some sort of blueprints, so you can, in theory, can create your own custom logic in this game. And the cool thing that these things are working, basically. They are working. They have some bugs, and this is the thing that I'm working on to eliminate these bugs. And I'm pushing like to make this game to be available in Steam. This is the Steam. The game is here. It's alive. It's the current state of the page is super awful, not very like presentable, I would say. But I'm working on it. Like a lot of things going on. And as also for the vibe, we have an option to customize our UI. For each player can customize the UI in any way the player wants. Like really, in any way. The font color, the font size. Yes, this is the like super rare feature in games right now. Why somehow the font size, the layout, like, and the cool thing is the atmosphere. You can customize your own atmosphere, set your own vibe. You can set the day of the night, add some clouds, change the color of the sky, even change the post process. And all these things are multiplayer ready. So you have an option to have your own custom atmosphere during the game, an option to like allow the other players to have their own atmosphere or share the atmosphere between the players. So like basically this is I would say the technology of the ancients. I'm like some sort of old school guy, and the games from the old times, they all had these, I would say, features. I think maybe they had. So this is the, I would say, the mostly filled with details map. By the way, the game is some sort of immersive game. Like you have an option to interact with the world, like break things, like break windows, switch the lights, sit on the couch, talk with AI, and the game has the storyline as well, and you are able to play the storyline with other players. And again, the game will be free. I'm just the only thing that I have an option to like subscribe me on my Patreon. This is the only thing that I have right now. What else? I'm like a little bit distracted. I was not expect the rate. Again, thank you. Maybe this is will be something. Maybe this is really something interesting for you, because I'm really not following some sort any trend. Maybe I just wanted to create something really unique, special. You know, give this is like. Maybe this will change something like in a good way. And again, as I said, I want to bring some like a little bit therapy to give some joy and relief. So give players the vibe. And again, the vibe thing. You during the progress, let me show you like again. This is the beginning, the early beginning, the vibe city. The vibe city. Okay, I also can leave you the cool thing. All in ones is my link tree. You can check if you want. I'm just like check my social things. This is the vibe city. So this is the vibe. I also want to like. This is not only like the synthwave and the art deco is yes the like the main feature, but also I love the 80s like simple Miami style art, aesthetics. I love these things. So this is one of the vibe. You can customize the atmosphere, and this thing is like the first map at the city. I will show you the blueprint of the city, like super technical thing. This is the visual for myself. That I'm planning to to place the things in certain places, but the concept is like. By the way, I'm not English native speaker, and I'm a little bit nervous right now because this is something really exciting. I've been working. I have 15-year plus game developer experience. I was the first guy who started the Gothic remake 10 years ago. Back then, right now they having their own remake. I knew about this remake 10 years ago. I had the conversation with Piranha Bytes, so that they love my work, but they asked me to stop, and it was the mutual decision. And I really happy to see the remake nowadays, that it's coming, it's there. Well, basically, I was 15 years of development. This game is in the development was like last 5 years, but mostly the multiplayer part. I was learning the multiplayer, and right now I'm ready to like review this game to the world, and I'm right now pushing it to the closed beta tests. I'm working on the progression system. Like, for example, the game has this storyline. You progress the storyline and you build this city from the pre-made objects, assets, actors. For example, you have an option to build, to place, for example, this character editor, which also have sub options like this color palette, this or this. I can add what any amount of the sub options. Or you may have an option like to select this thing to be state, and it also can have any amount of sub options. Like for example, so this is basically you will have these kind of things, pre-made assets, and you will be able to customize each part of this city to your own taste, to your own vision. And on top of that, you can customize the atmosphere of the game and the atmosphere of UI, the interface, user interface. Well, and of course, the coolest thing is that the game supports the multiplayer. You will be able to host the game. So like this is peer-to-peer working right now. You will have like you don't need to be afraid of like closing the servers, something like that, because you don't need them. You are the server. And I'm also like in my plans, I'm planning to create the support of the dedicated servers. So like you can technically run this server like professional game studio, 7 AAA, something like that. So I have like a plan, like this is super crucial tasks for me. I am like pushing these things. I'm working right now with save system of the Steam. So in order to store the progress of your game, and I do some pre-things. By the way, I'm stream both on YouTube and the Twitch. My streams can be found on the YouTube and other like materials. These things on the left corner, the visuals from my game. Also, just a little bit information about these things. And I hope I was, yes, my mic was turned on. So how are you guys? What do you think about this? How I would say the presentation. Maybe you have the ideas what was bad and why, and what was good and why. I like have intention to to stay with this game like for I hope like forever. I mean like very, very eye-catching. Thank you. This is like I really appreciate it. Yes, this means a lot for me, because I spent like last 5 years alone in this room. Yes, by the way, I really love this synthwave. This is like my home style, and I'm really happy to to share it with world, to get the feedback, any feedback. And I really, this brings me a lot of hope a little bit of joy that you think this is really something. And I'm like thinking about like really my list of games like from my previous work, real job, I made about 40 games. Like they're not super crazy, mostly for the small local businesses, how to say it. And the thing that I figure out that it's very exhausting to work on a lot of games, a lot of new games. Each time I have a feeling like I need to recreate the same thing over and over again, and then when I have to go back to the previous project, and it's like I forget everything, and like this process is really mind disturbing thing, and I think I got the burnout. So I'm like full stuck on this game, and I really hope to stay with this game very for long, maybe for decades, something like that. And I've made a lot of, put a lot of effort into it. And the cool thing that it's all there, like no fake promises. The blueprints, the custom blueprints are working. The game editor is working. The game mods are working. The Unreal Tournament game mods are here. The game has the immersive state, like interaction with objects. The storyline also right now is in the progress. The multiplayer is ready. Like I'm in the process of stabilizing of it, and make a thing like you enter the game and you play the button, and that's it, and everything works just fine. This is my current goal, and of course I want to I have the tons of idea how to expand this thing, this game, this vibe. I don't know what's the genre of this game. I think the vibe is the best describing word of this game. Well, and yes, this is in a very short how these things is going. I do stream each Sunday, yes, weekly. I'm not sure about the time because I started this. I have 4 a.m. right now. I started this time just randomly. I don't know. Maybe if you're someone interested in this, in my this thing, just let me know. Maybe somewhere in any convenient way for you. Maybe there is some sort of the standard for the streaming time. How to say? The Twitch does not save the streams. Sometimes it just drops, and that's it. Stream is gone. So the YouTube is pretty stable. Just in case if you are interested. Again, thank you for the rate. Really something like my first experience. Yes, thank you, Reese. Thank you for bringing all this thing to me, to us. And yes, you too. Good luck with your things. I'm still figuring out what's going on. What's I'm new at Twitch, let's say, in very short form. Yes, Unreal Tournament. I'm really big fan of it. Especially the classic one, the 99 Unreal Tournament. This is my favorite one. And I hope to bring, well, I brought this into this game. The AI is just need to be improved. Okay. My task is to create the save system. Right now I'm the hardest thing, I would say, for me, and why it's sometimes, you know, a strata, because well, strata, the scene with I get stuck because I have the system above the the whole game. I have the wipe editor, and as I need to think about what can I do in order to make this feature also available for the players, so the players can create their own game scenarios, role play things, make it easy to work with, and as well for me, as for the developer, easy for me in order to tweak it, to change it in the future. For example, this stream is all about this say the replica, well, the commentary from the wipe assistant. Oh, again, I need to disable this editor. Let's go to the sandbox simply. Yes, we will be able to change the. Yes, this is the, first of all, the atmosphere change, one of the feature, like simply like that. The current like AI look. My brother, like, he is busy with another thing right now, so we are really do not do much in the modeling. However, for example, this is the character editor. I have some sort with reflection problem, but this is gonna be fixed for the later. Here's the character editor. This editor is a little bit randomized, so I have a couple of them. Like, this is my favorite one. So we have this character, the body can be changed. We can show height the triangles, make the screenshots, and do some customizations. For example, and again, the poses. These poses looks very cool. I personally like it very much. We can change the skin color. Like, create something really with aesthetics. As for the eyes, let's make them yellow. Or again, the blue. The Dr. Manhattan. bit similar, yes? No? Again, for the clothes, we don't have much clothes right now, but it may look like this. Two hands, the bracelets cannot be seen. Okay, red one. Feet, yes, I got the cross, but this was like the testing purposes. Well, like this, for example, and we can switch the body type, and we go back to the game, and we have like this visual style. Some hello from the Unreal tournament, like I have the weapon without right now the mesh, like this cannon. For example, the fragmented. Do I have enough? Hey, where is my weapon? What was it? I have some sort of bug, I guess. Interesting. I cannot add the weapon. Why? Again, this is my like goal and the thing that I'm working on right now, to make this thing stable. Like, it's working, but sometimes, and now it's working. Like, a little bit hello from the throne. Yes, this game has the mechanics of the Unreal Tournament, but I also want to make this game a sandbox, you know, to give the ability for the game to be, you know, peaceful sometimes. Just to chill. And this thing I'm working on right now, the save system, the dialogue, this commentary on the top of the screen. Again, give me the comments, maybe I should change the position of this window. Let's see, like this. I have an option to play this replica. Let me distracted. Karl. So I have the talent tree system. I have the character characteristics points, and I want to give the difference in how to say interaction between the different AI. For example, this is quite a system has a lot of range of flexibility, but for this specific trigger zone I have an option to play a specific replica to the player. Like you can set like, oh, you are here, you have found this place, like something like that. And I want to make this replica to be replicated, I mean in multiplayer mode, but in a certain ways. For example, this replica can be shown to each player or only one player, but this replica can be seen per session, or this is like once and for all. These things that I'm working right now, like it took me a lot of time to figure out, because I tried to do this stream, try to do some engaging thing and share something, and but basically I work in complete silence and concentrating. So that's why I do this stream only once per week, and I'm planning to do this stream on Tuesday, just to do the playtests. So again, let's go back to the check my mic is on. Yes. So is to everybody. Yes. Play once per session, per game session. Replica name, spawn session progress. No, add to session progress. Play. Great. This thing is working just fine. Play per game session. Game. Per. Wait a minute. Game session. Session. Game progress. Add progress. Save. Play. Yes. Repeatable with cooldown. Yes. And this is only for the client. This is like the thing that I'm like always losing my track. Well, let's go. Play once per game session. Play once per game session. Game session. Try per session. Per session. If no, then play. Okay, this is good. Once per game progress. This is the thing that I'm confusing right now. Try to speak. Game progress. Add. I need to add the save thing. Oh, wait a second. I don't know. Maybe this is because of I had the rough weekend before this stream, like emotionally. Maybe it's because it's 4:30 a.m. Per game progress. Per session. Maybe should I split this trigger zone and that's it, without these options, like per session, per player, something like that. Replica spoken game progress. Okay. Game progress. So this is exactly the same thing. Should go to this thing, like this. But since I got the split, this is for multiplayer, this for multicast, and this for the client only. This is the hard thing. Replica game progress. Okay, let client finish. Okay, so okay, and I think I have to do the save. Yes, something really is coming out. I try to speak. If I have the success, I speak. I add the progress. I do the speak. I save the progress to the Steam. Well, and the repeatable cooldown. This is basically working just fine. So I think everything just fine. So like finally the main task is completed. Dialog save state. Let me test. So I have the test. Where's what? Okay. Play once per game progress to everybody a certain dialogue, which is like the nonsense, just random words. Let me play, test it in multiplayer. I should got this nonsense dialogue, and when I restart this session, if I try to play this dialogue once again, I will get nothing. If so, it means we are good. So we play once, we try to play it once again and again and again, and nothing happens. We go to like this, nothing happens. So just fine. Again, let's try to repeat this action. It's not working. Let's figure out why. Let's figure out why. So this is to everybody. This is to everybody. Play once per game progress. Game progress. replica system name to spoken progress, game progress, replicate it, replicate game progress once again, so everybody knows. Client save map with progress, game progress, error progress, replica spoken game progress. We get this, and we set replica spoken progress. Okay, I'll upload it to the Steam. When we start the game, we get replica spoken progress, set replica spoken progress, set I did the wrong replication, or maybe not, so let's check this thing from this thing. So replica progress test, this is there. Okay, test, nice. Server and multicast. Okay. Once again. This is. Okay, let's do the check. Maybe this. No, it's okay. So let's find out. We try to step on it. Is to everybody, yes. Per game progress. Game progress. We have the test. We try to find the test. Is valid. We do not do anything. Wait, what? Now it's working? Why it was not the first time? Like the replication issue? Like it's working. I'm confused. Okay. It's working. The bad thing that I have no idea why it worked from the second attempt, but I assumed it should work, and it's working. This is the reason that's something really strange. Well, basically that's it. This thing is the dialogue save system is completed. I'm sure that I will return to it later, but generally speaking, it's completed. I'm pretty sure we will have plenty tests on Tuesday. So basically this is almost 5 a.m. I'm really appreciate you guys all here, like super appreciate, but I think I have to go to sleep. Today is a new day, new week, a lot of new challenges. I'm not talking about the code, I'm talking about the life challenges. Could you tell me something about how to send the rates to other streamers? Okay, I just need to type the /rate and the channel. I guess this is how it works. Well, before we will test this thing, again, I will well, basically you got my Linktree account, the link is all my social media. Check this thing. I tried to post it something. At least try make it frequently. Well, the record. Thank you all. Like, I'm super excited. Like, I really hope that you have found something in this game. I understand that this game is like super niche, super not standard, and this game needs a lot of improvements, and I'm only one, the programmer, and I'm working on it, and I really appreciate your contribution, how to say, like being with me and other cool things. So just stick around with me. I do streams weekly. Sunday stream is about the development process, so basically like these streams, and I think the stream will be much more like easy going with a period of time, because I'm like finishing the most like difficult parts of the code, like save and load system. The other things, I think they're gonna be much more easier, because I have built the systems and I just need to catch the bugs and improve the system. And I also get the feedback from you, like if this was bad, good, great, tell me why it was bad. If it was good, great, good, tell me why it was good. And I'm like pushing the game to the closed public test. Yes. and I will try to make the test on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we will test this thing, this save system, and I'm continuing the dialogues and quest state. And after that, like, that game is ready to be like shape in a form that we can shape together. Again, this is super long, like, say goodbye, but we will see very soon. So let me try to make the first raid. Extreme chilling with environment. Happy Easter. The Unreal Engine. Oh, what? Let me just check a little bit.
Game requires you to be quiet, and then there's just gonna be like these long periods, and then Neela's chat is vicious. Like, it's pretty feral over there.
These guys seems to be very
The routines alone.
positive.
Like at the mix. So that's not so big of a deal. I'm okay with that. But yeah, as we clean this up, the part that we care about is actually going to be up here. The update keyword
This guy is
params. What
really
about
it's at the
keyword
process of
notification
really
response?
something
This
serious.
is-
No, extreme chilling.
Yeah, well, you can't have them back until I figure out how
Let's
to like.
try to give
You can't have them back until
these-
I figure out like how to like do.
this
timescales
beautiful
with the regular stuff.
man
And because I'm not on Ritalin
some
anymore,
of the chill.
like some sound alerts are just not coming back, and I'm sorry. but you
So
can't have them
let's
back. Like the Alan Partridge
try.
traffic one. I don't think that's ever gonna come
Raid.
back unless we do a driving stream. So unless we do a driving stream, or
This.
like something like GTA or something like that, they found another way to do feral efforts as well as sound alerts. Like, oh yeah, no, these guys have also found like different ways to annoy me.
say
Like,
hello
took the sound alerts away as well. I'm not.
and well, you
Yeah.
know,
But it was
see
like
you around.
If I forget something, yeah, I just had to do something because I don't know, my brain's not working properly right now. It's still not working quite like I need it to. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Lepostian, welcome in. Hello. Do we know you? I don't think we know you. I don't think we know you. We're gonna have to find out all about you right now. Unless we've forgotten you, in which case I am so sorry. I am so sorry if I've forgotten about you. Hold on, wait a minute. Do I know the name? The name is awfully familiar. The name is awfully familiar. But welcome in. Is it a new person? Is it a new friend? It's perfect timing. We were just talking about feral chats on Twitch. G'day, fellow dev. I am the new guy. Welcome in. I do know the name. Honestly, I do know the name. Where do I know that name? I'm just having a look. Wait, I'm just having a look now. I've got to like have a look at things. There you go. Am I saying it right? So first of all, hello. Am I saying it right?
Липождиан, yes.
Number two, let me drop you a follow because I see that you've just started streaming and you are still actually online. So let me drop you a follow and then we can say the. But I do believe I've seen that somewhere on Threads. That would be it. So we're not on Threads anymore. Oh no, we are still live. Thank you for the follow. if you just come in, hi. Do you have, first of all, so there's something that we like to do with fellow devs. We like to ask you if you have anything that you'd like to share with us. And then I'll do this introduction bit where I say hello. So hello, my name's Finn. I am a Unreal Engine developer. I'm a horror developer. I am a technical artist, and I live in New Zealand. And we are making a horror game called Hi Booyah. How you doing? We are making a horror game called The Poacher, and we're making another game as well. But this is our game. This is our game, like right here. I'm just gonna make sure that the posting is not live anymore. Here you go. Okay, cool. All right. So let me see. Everyone hit that follow at the top for the posting. So who's just started streaming? We've only got 5 followers, so like hit that one at the top. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so this is our game right here. So this is our game right here. So we're making a horror game. And here you go. It's an Unreal Engine based game. It's based in a bunker, an underground bunker. This is all my art, so this is all like my unique art. We're heading towards like we're heading towards a trailer. We have voice actors for the trailer and stuff like that. So this is what we're doing. Online sandbox constructs a cyberpunk and synthwave game. Okay, Lepostian vibe. Okay, hold on. Wait, we're gonna go and look at this website. Lepostian.web. Here you go. This is Lepostian's game. Online sandbox. That looks awesome. Oh, what hair.
Right, Chris.
What wonderful hair. G'day. G'day, Ryan. How you doing? Oh no, collision box. No, that's just because of the camera. So this is just because of the let me wish list that, because people need wish lists. Devs need wish lists. That's awesome. This looks fantastic. This looks exactly the kind of vibe I like. That looks exactly the kind of vibe that I like. But welcome in, and thank you for finding me. Thank you for finding me. Yeah, and hopefully we'll get to see you again. Hopefully we'll get to hang out. Lepostian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by the synthwave aesthetic of the 1980s. It's a game where creativity and freedom take center stage. We offer a variety of modes. Classic shooters, arcade racing, social dynamics like Mafia, and even an editor where you can create your own map, stories, and games. Lepostian presents a unique game that knows it's a game. Breaking the fourth wall. Characters discuss their roles, the game's rules, and even address the player directly for creating an unforgettable experience. That sounds really cool. That sounds awesome. That sounds fantastic. Oh no, so Odious, so what happens is, so this is because this is true first person. So I haven't done the bit that requires you to. Here you go. Oh, that kind of oh no, it kind of works there because there's that, but there's a bit that requires you to like change something when you get there. Oh, is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Yeah, maybe it's gonna be like self-transparency, so it's gonna be like the head is gonna disappear. Basically, that's what's gonna happen. But we just need to figure it out. It's not important right now. It's not super important right now. But yeah, so this is our game. This is like one of the main areas. Basically, you're in like a giant like underground bunker, like World War II bunker. We've got a lot of stuff to do, but this is what we're doing. We've also got another game that we're going to start making as well, like as a side project, which is a roguelike shooter, a roguelike horror shooter, that is set in places. I don't know, some other kind of places. But yeah, she's about to serve lunch or whatever, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Well, welcome in. I'm glad that you've started streaming because we love it when we meet new indie devs, and we love it when people have like their new cool projects. I've actually got to, so the timing is slightly bad, so we've actually got to take 10 minutes so I can eat, because I am in New Zealand. It is 2 p.m. and we haven't had lunch yet, but we will be back in about 10 minutes. As is our custom during the break, I'm going to put some words on. We're going to put some words on stream on, so let me load that up. and refresh that. And we'll be back soon. So the cat doesn't eat my lunch. So I'll be about 10-15 minutes while I get something to eat, and then I'll be back, and then we'll be here for the rest of the day. But yeah, so Lepostin, if you have to go, if you have to do anything else, if you have to go and like decompress after stream, if you've got other stuff to do, please don't feel like compelled that you have to stay. Feel free to lurk or feel free to go. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're all very relaxed over here. I'm gonna start words, and I'll be back soon. I'll be back very soon.
Well, what a nice guy. Like, I'm really I'm really well flattered and like very inspired, like to get this warm welcome. Thank you for the wait a second. Thank you for the follow me. Oh yes, I just like was confused about the chats in my OBS. Like, what? Well, again, very, as I said, like, I feel, and my mic is, yes, I feel like these like really has nice vibes, you know, positive attitude, and I really, this is like my first rate. I guess I'm the new streamer in game development, and really love to be around you guys. Like, this is something amazing, and he's horror, his own style. He's creating the game. I also love the game. And like, I'm really happy to, you know, to be here right now. Today this stream was like super, how to say, productive. I got a lot of viewers, and I hope you viewers got something interesting from me, like as the game developer, the new game, like the new concept. Maybe this something is cool for you. Again, you can get my social media. Thank you for like hosting me. Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye. See you next soon. Very soon. I stream in weekly, Sunday, and I guess new Tuesday. Yes, okay. And have a great stream, you too. Finish fine. Finish fine. Sorry again for my pronunciation. Okay. So turn off. Where is my thing? See you very soon. Goodbye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leposdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leposdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye.